Alright. That was just a Switch update by the looks of things. I'm like, surely it couldn't be the Engage update. That's not supposed to be for another week. Alright. Let's go ahead and make that full screen for me. I should probably have pulled up my spreadsheet for what I'm actually doing here, but so yeah, we're continuing the Maddening Mode random player or random unit team thing, where I'm only allowed to use the units I've randomized, a team of 14, as that is the number you deploy toward the end of the game. But yeah, that's basically it. I have a spreadsheet, exclamation point planning. We'll link you to that Google Drive, Google Sheet. And we're on chapter 20. Bum bum. I did not appear to leave any reminders for myself after last stream. Although to be fair, last stream was very awkward given the weird connectivity issues I was having for no good reason. So we didn't really do much on Wednesday. We did a reasonable amount on Tuesday, though. We picked up our boy Lyndon and our girl Sapphire, and that's basically all the progress we made.
I keep thinking back to what you were saying about sleep, Lyndon.
Greetings,
Choppy
divine
audio.
one.
I'm still a firm no on that experiment, but I do want to talk.
Alright, we're gonna just close and reopen the Elgato software. That usually happens when the capture resets itself like it did. Re-enlarge.
Are you sure you want to waste your time visiting this old codger? There are so many others you could talk to who'd have a real impact on your life.
What's gotten into you? Is this because you got a talking to from Vander? He wasn't happy to hear you might have burned my hair off.
Well, no use dredging up the distant past, I always say.
I know it won't happen again. So let's put it behind us and talk about sleep.
I'm relieved to hear you don't hold a grudge, but even so, I don't know how much use I'll be. Find a more practical and efficient use of your time, or you'll regret it down the road.
Well, I'd hate to waste any time, it's true. I, of all people, know how fleeting it can be.
Well said. Now then,
All the more reason why we should sit and have this talk without delay, Lyndon. There's a lot I want to ask, and any more back and forth would be impractical and inefficient.
You got him there.
But on the other hand, too smart for your own good, I say. But have it your way. Whatever wisdom I've got is at your
Who's
disposal.
this guy? Vander's dad? No, he's a priest sage kind of dude. He's like a scholar, I guess would be a better thing. He's a sage scholar from Elusia. He defected to our side after the battle on the boats. Hey there. Tabbed for ads, no worries. Thank you for the lurkies.
Divine Dragon!
Hi, Fram.
Oh.
I don't know that I've seen their A support, so I guess we'll listen to this one too.
Fram, I'm sorry for what I said. I didn't mean to upset you.
Nah, it's okay. I'm sorry for bursting into tears like that. I've just felt really attached to you since you woke up. No, scratch that. Since before you woke up. I used to sit and chat with you about my life.
Really?
Yeah. If something exciting happened, I'd tell you the good news with a big smile on my face. Or if something was making me sad, I'd sit next to you and have a good cry about it. You were always so easy to talk
It's
to.
because you were
Every
asleep.
single day I sat there and waited for you to wake up.
Oh.
I didn't realize that.
I knew you couldn't actually hear me. I was just living out my own little fantasy. But then you woke up. I was so excited to talk to you for real. I got kinda carried away.
Fram, I have a request. Please, go back to cheering for me like you did before.
What? But you said...
I did. But that was before I knew you kept me company for so long. As far as I'm concerned, you can be as loud and distracting as your heart desires.
Oh, Divine One, you're every bit as amazing as I always imagined. Okay,
Grab.
I, Fram, a president of the DDFC, swear to continue my wholehearted support. As your #1 fan, I'll keep cheering for you with all my heart and soul.
Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The Divine One looked right at me!
The voice actor nailed the fangirl squee so perfectly. It gets me every time. I'm just like, I never expect it, and they just go for it. It just lands so well. The Divine Dragon fan club, yo. She and Clan, the presidents and only 2 members of the Divine Dragon fan club. Yeah, they're really good. Any other supports I have here? It looks like Citron and Zelkov can talk. Hey there, Willashes.
Zelkov,
Welcome in.
I can hardly believe it. Did you really send advice to every single person on that list?
Yes, I did. It was no trouble.
Good work. They were all quite grateful.
That is wonderful to hear. Even if the errand failed to rid me of my grief.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that.
However, I have been feeling somewhat more optimistic of late.
Truly?
Something occurred to me while I was giving counsel to these troubled individuals. I realized they were, in their own way, each like a bird still learning to fly. My advice was focused on helping them manage on their own, to learn to leave the nest, just like my little one.
Oh,
It was helpful
Zelkov.
to consider that while writing.
I see.
I am grateful to you, Citrine.
Whatever do you mean? It was you who did me a favor.
You asked for my help knowing that it would assist me in turn.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
You are a wonderful person. Truly. Now then, I shall take my leave of you. It is time I began searching for my next pursuit.
I know it will be lovely. Whatever it is.
Thank you.
Zelkov is such a cinnamon roll. I
One last
love
thing
him.
before I go.
Oh? What's that?
Let us continue to pursue this friendship. It has become important to me.
Worry not, Zelkov. I have no plans to fly away on you.
My goodness. Zelkov looks so tired. He does.
Great work is complete, Amber.
Yeah.
This is what I will send to your family.
He looks like he just doesn't get enough sleep, but he's so sweet. Like, he's like, I have all of these really weird hobbies, and I talk in a way that might suggest that I'm going to kill you or something. And I'm just like, Zelkov, you're so funny. Oh my god, the Alear Zelkov A rank had me rolling because Alear was mimicking the way he talks. I'm just like, oh my god. So good. So good.
Whoa! Zelkov! I can't believe it! The stitching, the craftsmanship. This is the most perfect sweater I've ever seen. It even beats my own family's work.
I have now expressed my gratitude. Farewell.
Hey, Zelkov, wait!
Do you have some additional business?
I really mean it. You just surpassed generations of homegrown knitting skills in a single sweater. I know you put a lot of effort into it, but there has to be a secret. How did you do it?
Idle pursuits provide me a reason to continue living. They are a fail-safe of sorts.
But like a backup plan?
To me, the most frightening prospect is to live without purpose, to be empty of motivation. My current purpose is to safeguard Princess Ivy, but that is only until peace has been won. That is why I require a fail-safe, a secondary purpose in which to find meaning.
Whoa,
Such as
that sounds
knitting.
intense. I mean, I have my own goals, but I mostly just have fun every day.
In that respect, Amber, I envy you.
Listen, Zelkov, if you really do lose your reason for living when the war ends, why don't you move to my old hometown? You know, the alpaca hamlet.
What purpose would that serve?
Are you kidding? With knitting skills like yours, folks would be throwing money at you. You can make clothes and decorations out of alpaca wool and pet actual alpacas all day.
I do see a certain appeal in that.
You should definitely visit first. You know, get a feel for things before you put down roots. My whole family, including me, would welcome you with open arms and hugs to spare.
Very well. I can commit to a visit, certainly. Whatever the future may hold, we can have at least that much to look forward to.
Yeah, headcanon, he stays up all night knitting. Yeah, it's absolutely Zelkov in a nutshell. Like, Amber, he's just like, Amber, I heard you grew up in a place with alpacas. And Amber's like, what? He's like, I require the wool of an alpaca. And Amber's like, what do you need it for? Something nefarious? He's just like, I want to knit a sweater. Like, my dude. And then with Eclair, they're getting to know each other, and then she starts mimicking him, and he's just like, allow me to present you with a list of words that are very ominous when enunciated. I'm like, dude has a fucking list of words to enunciate for peak mysterious meaning. Like, I can't get enough of him. He's such a funny character. I don't know. Oh, look, the old people are gonna talk.
Nothing like a bit of knitting to properly relax.
Oh, Vander. Didn't expect to see you doing some, needlework.
Oh, Saphir, not so loud, please. This is a delicate project. I am likely to bungle it if you startle me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I was just surprised to see you knitting, of all things. Hobby of yours?
Yes? And how is it surprising? Do you lack any hobbies of your own?
I'm a simple knight through and through. Combat training is all I need.
He was just waiting
Always
for a
more to learn
pupil.
there.
Absolutely.
But this skill can be useful on the battlefield as well.
Yeah? How do you figure?
Knitting demands that you learn movements requiring finesse, mastering them by repetition.
Did my
Taking
dude
shortcuts
Vander
also
also
leads to
knitting? Let's
sloppy
go.
results. The same could be said of the skills we train for combat, wouldn't you say?
Okay, I see what you're getting at. And you might have a point there.
Are you interested in learning the craft, then?
Why not? Sure.
Excellent. I will be happy to teach you what I know. I think you will find it most fulfilling.
You look old enough to knit like a granny. She's just like, I'm 35. I'm just like, that's what they all say. Alright, we were using this to get Eclair's supports up with everybody, just to say we did. Oh, we already had one dedicated to Lapis. Don't have any supports with Saphir, so I guess we'll do that. I should actually, like, confirm these. Me being all like, okay, we'll just set these and just forget about it, right? That's how that works. Okay. One more support. Vander Zelkov gonna open up a knitwear line.
With me, Sophia.
Absolutely.
No problem. Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why Rhodia holds you in such high regard.
Don't be too modest. You're good, and you've got lots of room to grow. Strength, skill, speed. You're full of potential. Keep training.
We call it dexterity now, not skill, Saphir.
The way you press the attack, it's relentless. Do you think I've got the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
That's...
Saphir?
Sorry. Listen, you'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much after mine. Ferocity doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it. Just be yourself and hang on tight to that kindness. Don't let it go.
I understand, Saphir. Thank you.
Alright, well that support conversation basically amounted to nothing. Right, we just got Roy
I get to
and
fight
Micaiah
beside
back.
Rhodia's national treasure. What an honor. I'm looking forward to this, Roy.
No need to be that humble, Lapis. We both fight for peace. And I'm looking forward to it as well.
We both fight for pizza. Dude, I bet Roy would love pizza. Roy looks like the type of dude that's like college. He's like throws like the best parties. He's just like, yo, we got like the jungle juice and stuff. And I'm just like, we ordered in pizza. I'm just like, that's the kind of guy Roy is right there. Don't know how Ella would feel about that, but... You know, Roy would invite everybody, including Hector. Hector would be invited, and Hector would be super thrilled with it, and Ella would be like, Hector, you're a grown man. Hector also seems like the type to not, like, skip out on any parties. He would be the frat guy who crushes pizzas. Absolutely. He'd need, like, a whole large pizza just for himself. Yeah, I'm just imagining, like, Roy throwing a party and, like, Hector's there making a mess of things. Like, all of the characters from both those games are just crushing it, and then, like, Lynn and Ellawood are, like, looking on disapprovingly from a distance. Like, this is kind of the scene my brain has conjured up. Alright. Hello, puppers. Looks like you have accumulated some ingots for me. Oh my god, 3 silver? An iron I'll live with. I'll live with a couple iron. We did just get 3 silver, so that's quite good. Ba-ba-ba. Big mood. What's up, Saphir? Oh, she's not fond of heights, huh? Well, don't tell her about Wyvern Ride then, I guess. Oh, there's Ike. Speaking of people that would crush a pizza. Oh boy, horse manure. Alright. Wishing well, you have gifted me Terramis Storm. They had a lot of fun naming these food-based parody items. Alright, I don't need steel weapons. I don't need... I could throw the food items back in, but I feel like collecting them. They seem fun. Even though they're basically just slightly better iron weapons. We don't need javelins. We probably don't need silver axes. Definitely don't need this many bows. I'll ditch the extra L-Fire. You've dropped stuff in the well. Check back later. I do enjoy the well that they've added. The ability to get skill scrolls is mostly the big draw of it, but like I do love the joke weapons. They're really funny. Adaptable Emblem Leaf skill. All right, let's quickly do a stock of what we've got here. So Saphir is going to get Roy for the ability Holdout, because she is going to be a damage sponge, is what her deal is. Her personal skill will win. When her HP is 50% or less at the start of combat, grants hit and avoid plus 20. We're going to teach her Vantage from Leaf, which will be when... I think just Vantage Plus is enough to be the 50% in line with Sapphire's thing, where she'll be able to attack twice if her HP is low. It goes up to Vantage Plus Plus, which I think is if your HP is less than 75%, but it's a bit irrelevant. And then I'm also planning to hand her Unyielding when we get Marth back to go along with that. I still haven't decided what Lyndon's skills are going to look like, but that's the plan for Sapphire. She's going to be a bit of a damage sponge. Yeah. So she gets Roy.
Roy, to victory!
To victory! And then Seadall is going to get Micaiah. Since we just got Micaiah back, this will give us the ability to use staves with Seadall if dancing doesn't really suit his turn. He can resort to dancing or to healing. He'll at the start have access to C rank staves through Micaiah, but I believe that Micaiah does. Let's see, it's cleric, right? Yeah, rank C, and then I think. After we do her paralog, there's like Cleric Plus or something that raises it to B rank staves. So he'll have some staff utility at that point. Alright, let's do our standard stuff here. We could probably just level up a Claire just so we can do a second seal real quick. Just to get this over with, because, I don't know. Capping her out at 20, like, at the start of a map feels kind of bad.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Anna, you are so screwed.
I lost, but your gain. Somehow
The lolly chop. It's funny, because she's a lolly. Conversation available. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Anyone particularly close to a level? Not really. Yeah, no one's particularly close, so I guess maybe we'll give it to, like, Fram. Could give it to Seadall, but he doesn't really need the levels. He's not really a combatant. Yeah, we'll let Fram get some EXP.
This is my chance to shine.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't.
It's me. I'm excited for the DLC Wave 4 with evil Alchrist.
Such skill.
Evil Saline is such a meme.
I won.
The evil Alchrist just seems delightful to behold. I don't know.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Hi there, I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I'm John. Should I really be here?
It's been an honor sparring with you.
I did it! I won!
Alright. Emblems. Let's see. So you're with Tiki. You're already ranked 20. Alfred is with Ike. I don't think we needed to learn anything yet with Alfred. Lifesteer plus off of Tiki is going to cost me 1,000. We don't have 1,000 yet, so that's not that relevant. Arms Shield plus off of Leaf requires us to do Leaf's Paralog first anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Citrin, I think Citrin's build is already done. Yeah, we don't need to learn anything else on her. And she's with Soren, who's already maxed out. Just looking if I need to top anyone off here. Probably wouldn't hurt to get Seadall and Micaiah up to rank 5. It's fairly cheap to do, but, yeah, I was toying with the idea of giving Seadall Assign Decoy as well, which is a Soren skill. Let's see. Yeah, it's right there. So this is like another thing. If dancing doesn't work, he can heal because of Micaiah, but if there's no one to heal and there's no reason to dance, I can always just use him in place of Citrin to assign a decoy. Like if Citrin needs to do an attack, but we need someone else to be pulling aggro, then this would also be something for him to do. We gave him Lost and Found in hopes that Lost and Found would actually generate items for us, but it doesn't. I just misread its actual, like, purpose. Like, what it does. So I do think for, 400 bond fragments, we might as well replace this.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it.
Seadall has so much SP. Seadall, you're so dead.
Well-earned victory.
That was a deep sigh. If something is weighing on you, how about a reading with my cards?
I'll pass. I don't believe in things like fortune-telling.
That's about what I expected from Soren. Being like, fuck off. I rely on science and research. Like, come on, Soren. Alright. So that's Seadall. We'll learn that skill in a second. Pendreo has his build completely online already with Lucina, who's also maxed. That's fine. Did I want to give... Sure, we'll Seadall Micaiah rank 5 just because it's a very fast and very cheap thing to grab.
I'm Seadall, famed dancer of Solm.
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back.
Oh my god, Seadall might win? What a world. She's dodging really well.
I need more training, I suppose.
My hard work is rewarded.
There is so much grace in the way you dance, Seadall. I could never move like that.
Please, allow me to teach you. One day you may want to dance with someone special.
Micaiah is just like, where's Soth? Alright. Who's next in rotation here? Zelkov? Zelkov has his build online save for buffing Alacrity beyond rank 1 and does not yet have the SP for that. We have not done Erica's Paralog yet, so he's capped at 10, that's fine. Lapis is also experiencing the Alacrity bottleneck, but that's fine. She is assigned Corin, who is still progressing fine. Louis has Cantor and has been assigned with Hector. Hector's not at like a close to capping out, so no reason to top off. Bram is Tome Precision is from Micaiah, right? Or no, that's from Celica. We don't have Celica back yet. And we would need to do her Paralog. So yeah, we're fine here. She's got Sigurd. They're not about to top off, so that's fine. Amber has Edelgard. And Cantor Momentum from Sigurd, who we need to do the Paralog for. It's fine. Vander is basically good here. He's got no SP to speak. But we're planning to give him a Draconic Hex from Corin at some point. Lyndon, we gave him Decisive Strike off of Camilla because he's a crit mage. It just seemed kind of fitting. He's got Byleth as his emblem. But again, I don't know what second skill to give him. He's just kind of there for now. And then Saphir, which is the person we need to get online, because we just got her. So she and Roy are going to be mates for a while, so we might as well put them at rank 5 just to do so.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
I was a mercenary, you know?
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, I still stand! Out of my face!
Well fought.
Damn.
I must train my skills.
Train hard and try again.
Yeah, Roy, why are you bringing a Lance Reaver to an axe fight?
I'm honored to be entrusted with Brodia's emblem ring. Let's crack some skulls, Roy.
Indeed, Saphir. But let's focus our cracking efforts on the skulls that deserve it.
Cowabunga, let's go crack some skulls. Give me a second, I need to smash this pizza. Alright, and then we want Vantage off of Leaf's Ring. So... I think you can only get up to
Sophia,
Vantage 1
Knight of Rhodia.
before doing Leaf's Paralog.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
Train hard and try again. Have I got something on my face, Leaf? You're staring.
Forgive me. You simply remind me of someone. A strong woman who was very dear to me.
He's talking about Avel! Except Avel didn't look that old despite being the same age, roughly. Dude, Avel was hot. Saphir, not really. I'm just gonna double check whether you can get up to Vantage 2. No, we need to do the Paralog. Alright. That's fine. Inheriting skills. Seadall from Sorin, was it? Sign Decoy. Lost and Found was useless. So get rid of that. And then Saphir. Go ahead and grab Vantage off a Leaf. Okay. And Jean, I think, is already online. That's fine. Okay, that's all we need here. Moving on. I am glad that they added the learn skills in the arena. Like, I'm going to be heading to the Ring Sanctuary anyway, but it's so much better to just have it in the arena because that way you can grind the ranks and then learn skills immediately. Hey there, Fariel. We could do food. We could do food, right? The inventory-wise, Citron does have a meal.
Hey there.
Hey there. God, Tamara, you're so cute. Let's do chilled vegetable soup. All we have is apples. That's fine. We'll throw a fish in there for good measure.
Get ready. I'm about to make something tasty. La 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 la. What's this?
Is this a fish? What? Why was I
Pretty
given
sure
this?
I just made something amazing.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh.
Some A-rank audacious chilled vegetable soup right there.
Eating outside is great, isn't it?
Okay. Seems good. Achievements. Gotta yoink all those bond fragments. We're gonna need them. Alright, we're just here to do polishing. To just continue to accumulate achievements for bond fragments.
Handle that gently. Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
Now I can stand by you with pride. No one's using the leaf ring, but I think Saphir, because she still wants to learn Vantage Plus.
It could use a good cleaning. You put great care in your work.
I sure do, Leaf. Roy is currently assigned to
I
Saphir.
want to see it sparkle. I hate filth. It's nice to see your dedication to the rings.
Lynn can just... Well, actually, we need Alacrity Plus on both Lapis and Zelkov, so I guess they're just gonna
Make it
be
sparkle.
the designated polishers.
How is it? Is it clean now?
Let's see. Zelkov and Erica are currently maxed out. No one needs to learn any of Erica's skills, so I guess we'll just pass her off to Eclair.
Can you make it shine?
Thanks a lot. The ring looks great.
How big is this game? If you do nothing but story, it's not particularly long. If you just do the story missions back to back without, like, running around or doing anything specific, it doesn't take that long. Are all Fire Emblems
Cleaning
the
the
same?
ring?
Not
Good.
really, no.
You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
Let's see. Micaiah is on Seadall? Seadall.
This ring is filthy. That's fine. It looks good as new. Thank you.
Cena is on Andreo. I don't think anyone needs to learn her skills, so we just pass it over.
Let's clean this up. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Are they dating? I don't understand this concept. So these guys are emblems. They're the gimmick of this particular title. They are protagonists from previous games that are represented as like a spiritual entity that takes on the personality of the original person, but isn't actually the person. They're like a magical spirit sort of thing that like represents who those characters were. So we basically call upon these people to help us fight evil things. So we're cleaning their rings, which makes them happy, and that's basically what we're doing and why.
I'd like the ring clean. You did a wonderful job.
They reside within the magic rings, and they don't like it when their rings get dirty, alright? I see, yeah.
That should help. It looks brilliant.
It's very anime. I don't know who cares about polishing the Tiki ring. I guess we'll let Amber do it, because he's about to hit rank 6.
Kind of.
Whoa!
Shine.
Last anime I watched was Yu-Gi-Oh! Which season of Yu-Gi-Oh? Duelist Kingdom? Alright, Hector is hanging out with Louis. Maybe the city one? Alright, season 2, basically.
So shiny, it looks brand new. Thanks for that.
So shiny, it looks brand new. Ram and Soren just gonna hang out.
Let's get this over with. That looks better.
Whatever they called it. I don't even know. The Battle City tournament arc, I believe, is season 2. Edelgard ring doesn't really need to be polished by anyone specific, because we're not learning any more of their skills. So I guess we'll let Eclair do it.
No need to hold
Some
back.
GX, alright.
Already clean? That was fast.
Yeah, we don't need any more rings. We're good. It all dropped off for me. Now it's like D1 and some other stuff. I mean, I honestly have no idea what the current season of Yu-Gi-Oh! is called. But yeah, I went... Normal Yu-Gi-Oh! With Yugi as the protagonist was like 4 or 5 seasons. And then it went GX with Jaden, which was I think 2 seasons. And it went 5Ds with Yusei, which I don't know how many seasons 5Ds ran for. And then after that, I think it was... Was it Zexal next? It might have been Zexal. I know there was like another one that I don't remember the name of. I think there was one in between 5Ds and Zexal, I just don't know the name of it. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on Switch is boring as fuck. I'm sorry for your loss. There's like 5,000 story battles in a menu. That sounds like a mobile game, which is probably what it's supposed to be. Back when we had Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, and stuff. Yeah, I still have my my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. It's in the garage somewhere, but I ran a... it was a Fiend's Dark Ruler Hades, or Hades, depending how you decide to pronounce it. Anti-effect, anti-trap sort of deck, where I would just because Dark Ruler Hades, whenever this card, which is a fiend, or any other fiend defeats an enemy, negate that enemy's effect. So like things like Maneater Bug, or, you know, Magician of Faith and stuff, it would just negate the entire team's monster effects. And then I was very, like, trap heavy, and so whenever I got attacked, I would just, like, kill their shit. It was a very... it was very lockdown, would be how I would describe it. It wasn't, like... So there's different kinds of decks, right? There's, like, a burn deck, which tries to make the enemy mill their deck to the point where they have no cards left. And then there's like lockdown decks, which is what I had. And then I forget what all the proper terms for stuff is, but then there's just like big beefy monsters that just attack, and that's all it is, like just beater decks. And then but yeah, I went for the lockdown strat, which didn't work often, but it was a good time. But yeah, those were simpler days, back before synchro summons and pendulum summons and like whatever the hell else. Yeah, those were the days. See, I want to take a look at this book, the let's see, the Tiramistorm. Just a cookbook with some cookies in it. It's got Sami's face on it. That's so funny. Tiramistorm. Looks like a cake. The joke weapons. They get me. Alright. As for things I'm actually here to buff... we did get a lot of silver, so things that take silver to buff are a little more good for me. Like this, for example, we could buff a little bit. 1 silver for a point of might, I'll take. Should maybe buff these armor slayers a bit more at some point. I've got so many Rider's Banes. No one's using the Brave Lance, which seems weird to me. Oh, dude, I have, like, no money, I'm realizing. Using D-spells. Dude, back before I even knew what a quick play spell card was, my brother and I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And we would have situations where I would dispel a dispel, and then he would dispel the dispel that dispelled his dispel. And it was just like, we just like spammed dispels at each other for no fucking reason, and like achieved nothing. I'm just like, what? You can't do that nowadays because there's things called quick plays. That's what Mystical Space Typhoon is for. God. Alright, let's buff the Revanche. Yeah, I don't really have enough money to justify that right now. Do you have anything to sell? I guess I can sell some of like the low quality equipment that we've been accumulating. Don't need that. Extra Surge Tomes, extra Fire Tomes we don't need. I'll keep one of each of those low-ranking ones. Mini Bows, Iron Bows, sell those off. Compact Axe. Couple Hand Axes I'll sell off. I'll sell off my extra Lolly Chop, I suppose. Iron Lance. Okay.
Do come again.
Don't tell me what to do, ma'am. To the world map. Back in the day, around like grade 9, we used to go to these tournaments at the local card shops every Sunday and pay like $5 to enter. Winner got a couple packs and store credit and stuff. Then we had a young kid who would just say stuff like the anime and people would just allow him to do whatever. Like summoning tributes outright and stuff. And he was like, I summon my Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon! And then cross his arms and laugh like that. Why does this sound like the same card shop I went to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments at when I was a kid? Oh my god. So true? It's exactly the sort of stuff that happened at my my card shop in my hometown. It was called Hobby Town, and they did like Magic the Gathering tournaments, they did Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and like other stuff, Pokemon tournaments too, I think. But it was like that $5 fee. You got a card pack for just enrolling in the tournament though, so you did get something out of it, even if you just lost all 4 rounds. But it would be 4 rounds of just basically you'd go up against people at random round 1, and then lower half would duel against each other while the upper half would duel against each other, and then, you know, it just like back and forth and stuff, which was, you know, interesting, I guess. And then if you managed to score like the top 12 spots or something, top 8, I think, you got into like a head-to-head versus, and then you would win packs. But my goodness, did we have some characters there. Like we of course had like the super sweaty dudes who like spent all of their money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and, you know, were like heavy breathing the whole time, and like cackle to themselves if they pulled off a combo that was like the purpose of their entire deck. And I'm just like, all right, well, everybody's got those guys, ma'am. That's not the right way to go. But then we'd also have like the kids who just wanted to be like the anime. Heavy breathe. Dude, when I went to a Magic the Gathering tournament for the first time, it was all dudes that just heavy breathed the whole time. It was super uncomfortable. And it was in like a really dark enclosed room at the back of a card shop. And I'm just like, this is just uncomfortable. And I never went to a Magic the Gathering tournament ever again.
Something about this place is really off.
You activated my trap. Actually, that's not what those cards do. I would know because I'm a professional Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm going to play my trap card, and you're going to lose your life points, and then I'm going to attack you directly. Yeah, that's basically it. And then every so often we'd get a kid who, again, just wanted to be like the anime, and they would be like super full of themselves and like going hard on the trash talk. Like one of the kids I had to face in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, he came to the tournament with his dad, who also played Yu-Gi-Oh, and his deck was nothing but like tribute summon monsters. He's just like thinking that just because the attack power was high, it made it okay or something. But like I don't know if he meant to do it or if it was just like a happenstance, but a Blue Eyes White Dragon got like stuck to the back of one of his other cards. Like the card sleeves got stuck together. And so when he discarded a card, the Blue Eyes ended up in his graveyard. And then he used a Monster Reborn to bring it back. And I'm just like, wait a second. Where the fuck did your Blue Eyes come from? And he's just like, you're just mad because I'm gonna beat you, Four Eyes. And then his dad, who is sitting right behind me, turns around. He's just like, you're getting glasses next week, so calm down and keep it to yourself. I'm just like, oh shit. Anyway, that's my favorite story of doing Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Yeah, it is a good time. All right, what are we up against here? Always that one kid pulling the Four Eyes comment. I know. Oh man, those were the days. Alright, let's see. What can I do? Yeah, let's just... Whenever I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, I think of that kid and his determination to defeat me in a duel, that he would resort to such low blows as 4 eyes. But he had, like, all the staples of the anime. He had, like, Lackluster Ritual into Luster Soldier. He had Blue Eyes White Dragons. He had Dark Magicians. He had Fire Dragons. Red Eyes Black Dragons. He had the works. And I'm just like, alright, I mean, that's fine. Like, no one's telling you can't do that, but... Don't need a Silence Staff. Don't need a Magic Tonic. God, on normal mode, all of these guys start clustered here. The fact that they're so far away means it, like, very difficult to actually catch up to them.
It was foretold.
It was foretold.
Why, thank you.
Oh boy, +1 speed. Let's see. So Louis' defense is 37. These guys would hit him for 7. I think I wouldn't be able to hurt him. These guys are all programmed to run away. I honestly think I'm fine to just rush in here and try to do some damage to these guys. Piercing Glare. What does that do? Use when HP is full to consume 20% of max HP and prevent foes from entering the 4 squares diagonally adjacent to unit for 1 turn. Huh. Alright. Diagonally adjacent, huh?
Your orders?
I'm at 100%. For the Divine Dragon!
All right.
Ma'am, please let me through.
Here comes Amber.
Here comes Amber.
As you wish, Divine One.
Dude, why did I bring Vander? Should have brought Lyndon.
An invitation?
Oh, you're doing more than I thought you were. I thought you were doing like 7. But did I not read the tooltip for the ballista? Are they doing +15? That must be it. Okay, I misread. +15 attack, top left there. I was looking at their physical attack because this is what it's being added to. I was just like, oh yeah, 44 is plus, you know, just like 5 or something. Like, no, it's a lot more than that. Okay, so I really don't want to cross this line. But I can still send Louis out there to start tanking hits.
I feel wonderful.
Although if I engage... If I do engage here, I get access to Impenetrable, which buffs my defense by a further 30%. So what, 30% of this is like 12-ish? So I'd be at 49? That would probably be enough to justify. That way I can actually pull more of these attacks. I'm going to bank on them being able to kill me this time, now that I'm super strong or something. Vroom! I really hope that doesn't get picked up on stream, but hey, it probably is. No, it's still doing 22 damage. It seems odd to me. Why is it doing 22 still? I need to read what this skill does. It's when I'm attacked, I gain impenetrable. Right? If foe initiates combat, grants defense and resistance plus 30 during combat. Do ballistas not count as initiating combat? That's so weird. Why would it not? It's so weird to think that that doesn't count as initiating combat. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one, but I guess fine. We'll just progress slower then.
You have my gratitude.
Oh boy, +1 speed. I've only seen that thrice now.
Beneath control.
Oh boy, I got a magic tonic. Just realized I forgot to give Seadall any stabs to make use of Micaiah, but hey, that's probably fine. Wait there, and Vander can just zoop. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be kind of a painful slog if I can't force these guys to all just start attacking. Because they can only fire 1 shot per turn, and I believe these have 5 shots. They have 3 shots apiece. Okay. So it's like just me waiting and healing for 3 turns, me waiting and healing for 3 turns, and then just... It's going to be a bit of a slog, isn't it? Let's see. You have... What does it say your range? Oh, it's because you can technically use a ballista that your range looks like it's super big, but it's actually not. Let's see, what else does this give? It gives hit plus 80, so you got 240 hit rate. Which actually Claire could tank, not clickbait. Let's see. Alfred? Being here gives you some Seadall, gives you some Dreo, gives you some. There you go. Have fun failing to hit me, losers. Haha, got him. Yeah, but this is just gonna have to be me ending turn over and over again, which is gonna be annoying. No, he still has a really high hit rate. Alright. Nice fracture stabs. Why? I mean, that's fine and all. I don't mind you guys wasting your stabs. Okay, your attack range is there. 164% hit rate plus 80. That's 244. My avoid is 211. So theoretically I should have been able to dodge, but I still couldn't, which feels wrong to me, but hey. Okay, so you have a Brave Bow. Hit rate is stuff and things 154. I don't know that I'd put you there. Zelkov maybe to bait that, or we could just let Eclair do it.
Strong.
Just whoop. Let's put Alfred here. You here. Trying to make use of the Geosphere buff by like surrounding my units that have Geosphere to provide defense for my units that actually matter. Okay, guess we're just waiting again. I will say one good thing about that Yu-Gi-Oh game on Switch is that it has some no rules aspects. So I also made an Exodia deck with 3 Bond of Grief, 3 Graceful Charity, and just drawing cards out the wazoo to just blast through the duels. But the pack collection is insane. There's so many cards. There's a staggering amount of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I can fight. I am the divine.
Be gone, thoughts. I completely forgot to prestige Eclair's level back to 1. Whoops. Completely forgot. To get 100% pack completion, it's like 3x of each card in each pack. Blech.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not that I don't care about that Speedwing getting away, I just kinda don't care about that Speedwing getting away. Alright, now we have 2 dudes. We know that both together cannot kill Louis. We need... which is fine, so I guess, Louis, it is now your time to shine. Declare next door. Louis has supports with like Pandreo and stuff. That's fine. Pandreo, stand here. We're gonna give Geosphere to Alfred by doing so. Vander can come over here. Citron, just move up. Amber, move up. Yeah, this is very, very slow. Very slow going. Geosphere buff making him 5 more defense stronger, so 17 instead of 22 damage. Now they're busting out their freeze staves. How rude. These guys are annoying. What the hell? Alright, Lance Breaker, Axe Breaker, Sword Breaker on all of these guys. Like, alright, fair enough. I suppose it's only fair. So you've got 2 uses of freeze left, 2 uses of silence left, you got 2 uses of freeze left. Or just a guy. Let's see, Pandreo is currently silenced. Okay. Let's just give you the mend. I'll grab your physic off of you. Just because I don't want to waste a physic on this. Heal you for 34.
Thank you.
Back to full. These guys are still a little ways away, which is fine. Okay, this archer... In fact, all of these archers don't move. So even though they're out of shots, it's fine.
For you,
Alfred is frozen in place, as is Zelkov. This is fine. Citron got silenced this time, which is fine. Who's getting frozen? Alfred and Ike again. And Louis this time, alright. there's just no end to them. Okay, these guys have 1 shot left. These guys can't reach Louis this turn, that's fine. They have 1 more turn of status staves attacking us as well. Andrea, we're going to trade the mend back. I'll have Citron grab the restore just to have it. Let's go ahead and heal up Louis yet again.
I feel wonderful.
Zelkov is free to move this turn. Okay, yet again. Alright, last turn for these 2 Ballistae, and the last turn for the status staves. Dreo getting silenced is fine. Alfred Ike getting frozen. Louis getting frozen. Okay. These guys have no chill. We are going to use a Restore Staff on Pendreo so he can use his magic again.
Thank you.
45, 43, 47. Now, let's keep in mind the range of this dude. Alright, Lapis. Dreadful Aura if we engage, which would freeze these two dudes in place. Because it's the target and units adjacent to target would be frozen in place after combat. Since we're still suffering from status ailments, like being frozen in place ourselves, I think it's probably best to use this now, rather than waiting to use it later. So we'll freeze you in place and freeze you in place. Okay, we do have some engage energy spots over here, or emblem energies. So using a couple of my emblem powers early doesn't bother me none. So this is the only dude this turn that can actually reach my units because these guys are frozen. These are just basic cavalry. This tile can be reached by the Sword Paladin as well. Okay, so we'll do something like this. Send that to somewhere else. Alfred being in range is just kind of unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about that. If he's targeted, I would prefer that he have a sword equipped. So give him a sword. That way he does not get broken. Vander can hang out here. We will yet again heal Louis up.
Others must need you as well.
Okay. The bonus from air raid, but still not enough to double here. We could get lucky with a crit. We have a reasonable crit chance. Nope, nothing. It's fine. Amber's safe where he is. We'll just let him wait. Let you wait. Might as well wait you to get you Life Sphere and your strength training. I think that's what your skill is called. All right. Okay. We got doubled, which is kind of no surprise, but it's not really the concern. Okay, what is the expected value of Writer's Bane here? Not very high for him, just saying. It's not that surprising, but okay. Louis' Writer's Bane, on the other hand, is quite strong. Vander, you are a disappointment, sir. This might be a good shot for Cataclysm to demolish these guys a bit. Let's see, they don't quite kill. We could go Cataclysm Plus if we get next to Ike. Say from this tile, we could Cataclysm Plus this and hit all 5 of these guys. Just let Vander do some chip damage because he's not going to do much else here. Which opens up this avenue. Cataclysm Plus, square box.
Ike! Soren!
Out of my way.
The worst case for me is if these guys start to, like, cluster into a massive ball of dudes. So in the interest of not letting that happen, I'm going to just make sure I kill all 5 of these guys and the dude to the left. So I only have 1 wave to deal with, and this hero, in all likelihood. Alright. Lapis. Zelkov should be able to kill this guy, if I'm not mistaken. We have a Rider's Bane. Why is my hit rate here less than it is here? It kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, because this guy's been debuffed. That's probably why. That would explain a bit. Bolgana, you? Good job, Fram. Level up. Magic, Dexterity, Defense Res. I will take it. Okay, if there's one unit I don't mind being in range of this hero, it would be Louis. Fine with me there. See, this guy's attack range is 1 further.
Wait! This is busy work.
This is busy work. Alright, Amber's gonna be in charge of taking this guy out because he's got Canter. Claire, as much as I would like to do other things with you, I think this is what you do. So that way we block. Basically got like a small unit wall protecting my backliners.
Dream well.
Okay. Amber, go for it.
I won? I won!
I won! More speed on Amber, sure, I'll take it. Makes air raid more likely to happen. Let's see, Lapis, you are in desperate need of getting stronger, so I guess sure we'll do this.
I swear!
Guess I did it right.
Guess I did it right. You sure did, kid. Okay. Might as well pick these up. Pandreo here would provide Geosphere to 4 units. That's what I'll do. We'll just have Seadall grab this, because I don't think we need to do any dancing. Okay. Oh boy, 6 damage. Yeah, these paladins are fast. It's kind of surprising. Okay, we need to form a wall on this bridge to stop them from flooding through. So I would like Eclair, Louis, and maybe Alfred over here if possible. We need to get rid of these guys first. Though I suppose we could lock these three guys down in place, which makes them getting taken out less of a immediate problem. These three guys can't move now. This guy still can.
This wound is nothing.
This wound is nothing. Let's see, what does Lancebreaker do? Lance unit can follow up and foe cannot follow up. Well, that's fine. See, I would like Eclair here to provide the accuracy buff. Alright, so we could Thoron some guys. We could actually kill this hero outright. We could engage in bolting tactics, start weakening some dudes. Have Fram take down this guy. Surprised this hero's speed is so low that... I mean, I guess we did debuff him with Thorin, that makes sense. Alright, fine. We'll stick Eclair here.
Wait!
See, we do have Canter on Louis. So we can fairly safely do this attack. We can always Piercing Glare, actually, to stop enemies from entering. The question is entering in this case stopping on and waiting on that tile, or is entry in this case simply passing through that tile? Because if it's passing through, then it's pretty overpowered here on this bridge. I guess we'll wait on that for a second just so we maybe have a reason to find out. We do need to heal Zelkov, but this should be fine. Apply weakness to you. Let's go mend Zelkov.
Don't bury me yet.
Don't bury me yet. Excalibur. I'm tempted to just Thoron this dude into an early grave. So that way Citrin can start proccing Speed Taker and eventually getting to the point where she can double some of these enemies.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's a terrible state of affairs. So terrible. Okay, this guy is fast. We can do 20 damage with a spear to him. Good Ostra Storm. There's a chance that pays off with something. Not a very high chance, but there is a chance. I'd like to get this guy out of here. It's a 72% chance we hit him. Versus 48 with the Rider's Bane. You know, that's probably good enough. We still have Seadall in case we need to do any dancing. So I'm actually gonna wait him there. Vander, this kill is for you.
Wait! A magnificent show of skill.
Okay. Seadall, I would like you to dance for Louis, if at all possible. Alfred's actually incapable of getting to the front line. Whoops. Fram can get to this spot. How much damage will she do with momentum in place? She can Thor on this guy into the dust with the power of momentum and divinely inspired, which seems good. And then she can canter away a little bit. Woohoo! We could put her there, and then Alfred could go to the tile above, and then we can dance Louis and see if Piercing Glare actually works the way I'm hoping it works. So this is basically my front line. We're going to trade around just in case. Give Fram something much lighter. Alright, let's dance Louis.
Why, thank you.
If it doesn't work how I want it to work, it's possible Fram dies, so I guess we'll do it here. So we'll know based on whether or not they can actually get to Alfred. Alright, just Tomahawk.
I swear!
Yeah, I mean, based on the enemy movement indicators, it looks like, yes, it's working exactly how I think it works, which is awesome.
Sleep now.
Sleep now. All right. So we've basically locked down the bridge. Until further notice. Okay, these archers don't move. These guys do, but they can't hurt me. So, like, being down here doesn't pose any real threat. We need to take this dude down, which would be pretty quick. And maybe also this guy down so we can yet again do a Piercing Glare here. We do need to be at full HP to use that, right? Yes. So in charge of that will be Pandreo, I suppose. Of healing Louis. I think I would like to do it from where Alfred's standing.
Wait.
Nice.
What a workout.
Nice. And because we have dances available, we could just try to get some of these kills in. I want Louis to end his turn on this tile. You might as well go for it, right?
I swear.
We missed. Okay, canter back. We can heal you to full.
I feel wonderful.
Dance.
I feel wonderful.
Yeah. Just keep this bridge locked down for now. Let's see, Eclair, can you do your second seal now? I have to be in the Somniel? Damn it. Like, I forgot to do that before we left. Right. Amber, you just start chipping away at these guys over here. Selkov.
Wait.
Some chip experience. Vander can get this kill because he's not going to get anything else going for him, so it's just like Vander gets any kill he can because no other kill will present itself.
I was one step behind.
Especially since there's no flyers on this map to take advantage of. Okay. Now then. Do some bolting stuff here. If I want to get to this emblem energy, I probably should start clearing out these archers. The priests down there don't have any healing magic, like stabs. So, it's very straightforward. We should be pretty safe to just start chipping away at these guys from behind the lines here. Some Thoron stuff, you know, as you do. Okay. We're in a pretty good position.
Was that sufficient?
Was that sufficient? Okay. That's okay. And everyone else just kind of clusters, that's fine. There was a turn gap in between this last batch of reinforcements here, these guys, and these guys. So these guys are going to be like an extra turn behind. So it's actually possible that I could, at least in theory, clean these guys out and actually move up a little bit. Okay, Lapis, start doing stuff down here, clear out these archers.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Amber, let's have you. Start whacking these guys.
Wait.
Vroom, by the way. Yeah, this would be such a good override if, you know, Fram had any sort of, you know, physical damage behind it.
Why, thank you.
And again, a piercing glare. We're actually gonna move up to give myself a vantage point on this guy. We're gonna want to canter out, so I need to leave myself a spot behind Eclair for that. Alright, Citron. Start moving down. We're gonna definitely want to be refreshing Sorin at the next available opportunity, so this seems good.
Who is your
Cleaning out these archers, as we've been doing. More speed, dexterity, and stuff. And money. I like money. Money's good. So we could dance. We can dance if we want to. You can leave your friends behind. Let's see, who all has used their engage? Just these two, I think. Does anyone need to use their engage here? Great Aether might be in the cards. Arguably. Override doesn't make any sense because it's Fram we're talking about. We could always engage with Eclair and provide the secondary health bar to somebody. Like Alfred, maybe. So we'll do that.
You are safe with me.
What a pick-me-up!
What a pick-me-up!
Yes.
And I guess Zelkov is gonna just help out here.
I swear!
Start hobbling these guys, start debuffing them. Just moving one tile gives me enough to take this guy down with a Thoron, so 70% chance, it's probably fine.
A noble sacrifice.
And Fram can canter herself away. Alright. Alfred from here can do some chip damage. First, let's trade around Louis' kit, I think. So the unit attacking him right now is using axes, so let's just swap to axes so we can not get broken and maybe do some counter attackage.
I swear!
That's fine. Vander, I guess, sure can longbow about it. Oh. Vander, you're so weak. Alright, I feel like that's going well. Let's just go ahead and do the dance for Citron.
You have my thanks.
Excalibur. Attack. Unable to double anyone. That's probably fine. Blah blah. Just mopping up this corner. Apparently the enemy didn't do anything. Oh right, because I'm getting geospheres, so they can't actually hurt Louis. Wait, did these guys not move up because there's literally no one in range for them to attack? It's kind of funny. Let's kill this man.
I claim this victory.
Daggers about it. And then I think Amber should be capable of dealing with this at this point. Especially with the Draconic Hex in place. Okay, so that's these guys dealt with. Aside from the priests, which we could take care of whenever. If we want the experience, but like, bleh. Okay. Holy shit! It's incredibly loud. I'm just like, I have noise-canceling headphones, and I'm just like, they're not too loud. And then I'm just like, they're very loud, actually. Actually, they're like kinda loud with it. Alright, let's debuff this dude. What are the odds? 100% chance. No, you never thought you'd see it. Louis with a 100% chance of hitting something.
Wait! You were beautiful while you lasted.
You were beautiful while you lasted. Alright, we do need to do a dance on Louis then. So I guess Alfred can kick back for a second. Staff. Heal Louis.
Others must need you as well.
Alright, next turn we're going to be doing a push.
Thank you.
I'm gonna push the bridge a little bit. Yeah, dude. DLC emblems seem very OP in my opinion. I don't think that's a hot take either. It's just like, yep, they sure are. Sure, he can wait there. Come on, Vander, you got. Or at least maybe the dual assist. Yeah, okay. I'm like, come on, man. You've got to be able to kill this guy at least, right? Apparently not at least, but okay. Yeah, these guys just don't want to move because the only unit they can attack is Louis and they can't hurt him. That's really funny. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we can pretty easily cheese their AI, huh? Whoosh. Hey there, Luna. Doo-doo. How are you doing today? Are you same Luna as earlier? You appear to have changed your name if that's the case, but we have another Luna here who goes by Luna, Moonflower. Fire Emblem has consumed my life again. Different Luna, okay. Well, welcome in, different Luna. Is it right if I call you Amethyst so I can differentiate? Is that alright with you? So my brain doesn't get, bogged down? That's good. Alright. Well, welcome in, Amethyst. How have you been doing? Fire Emblem has consumed your life again. Not great. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not great. If it helps, I'm playing Fire Emblem, and that's like all I can provide. Mental stuff, that is... I resemble that. I'm in this image and I don't like it.
just like
Oh, that
a
looks
hero.
so cool, Amber. Like, oh my gosh, so cool. Realizing all my opinions are awful and I'm practically worthless, but eh. Been there. Wait, what do you mean by all of your opinions are awful? Just do people not care about what you think or what? Like there's awful opinions out there, like Hitler wasn't bad. Like, that's an awful opinion. Being like, you know, I don't think this is such a good idea, and people being like, how dare you? Like, that's not an awful opinion, that's just an opinion. There are varying scales of awful opinions out there. Let's just put it that way. Everyone smarter than you disagrees with you. On what grounds are they smarter than you, though? You enjoy Fates' story? I mean, that's fine. Nothing says you can't. Push this, probably. What are these guys' attack ranges? Out there. This guy's in the same sort of boat. I could probably push up to this, like, intermediate island on this bridge this turn. Certainly seems doable. But what do I do to make it happen? But everyone smarter than me hates it, and they'd probably hate me. I mean, I think that's a bit of a stretch. In most cases, people don't hate each other over having differing opinions on a video game. If they do hate you for that, they're probably not smarter than you. That's my hot take. If people hate each other over having differing opinions in video games, they're probably not very smart. Like, I know in the community that there are people that kind of base, like, their personality around having the most meta takes of all time, like the most basic ass takes. So, you know, they'll be like, Fate's bad, Genealogy good, Kaga good, Fire Emblem 6 bad, lol, Roy sucks, lol. Like, that's... I know a lot of people like that, and it's just kind of like, well, that's cool, I guess. Like, there's having the commonest take, and then there's actually being able to articulate why you feel that way. And I feel like a lot of people bandwagon on the Fates hate. You also enjoy both Three Houses and Engage for different reasons. Well, that's fine too. Thank you, Jam. I did not know I could move my units in the battle preps. Thanks for letting me know. Face just means a shit ton to you. I mean, that's fair. Like, was it your first Fire Emblem, Luna? Or Amethyst? Was Fates your first? Because, like, Fire Emblem 7 was my first. The Game Boy Advance era games mean an awful lot to me. But then there's some people that just don't like them and think they're not very good. And I'm just like, okay. I still love them to death, though. Awakening was your first. I see. But yeah, it's... Don't let it get to you. I want to play them. Well, then by all means, play them. No one's stopping you. Alright, let's move Fram here. Get the most out of momentum, as well as the hit rate buff from being next to... Wait a second, where is Eclair? Eclair's here. I thought this was Eclair for a second. I'm like, no, wait, that's Zelkov. Even still, we get a little bit of hit rate from our support. 1.7 gets on Nintendo Switch Online for sure. My 3DS is possibly bricked, so I haven't been able to play lately. Well, that's okay, Gem. I mean, how actually dare you? I am so offended. Said no one ever.
This is the mission.
I bought Awakening New Phase, so me using an emulator is 100% okay. This is technically true under emulation rules. If you own the product, you have the ownership of the code inside of the actual cart, and therefore you are legally allowed to play it wherever you want, even if that is putting it on a computer and emulating it. So that is true. I love that these guys can't do shit to me. They're just standing still because of... Dude, this is so cheesed. Like, I found a way to game the game, not clickbait. Also, Vander use. I'm in love with him. He's pretty cool. He hasn't done amazingly for me this run, but I haven't really... The party I'm using was entirely randomized. I completed my first playthrough on normal, which I started on release day, and I used, you know, certain units throughout the entire playthrough, and I'm like, okay, I would like to experience the rest of the cast, so I just put them onto a spinny wheel, spun it 14 times, and whoever I got, I got. I didn't have any archers, so Vander is my token archer, but he lost an awful lot of stats by reclassing, so he's doing alright, but his strength got nerfed, as did his build, so he's not able to really effectively do things to anyone who isn't a flyer, unfortunately, but at least I have an archer, and, you know, he gets stuff done. He's got Lyn, he can snipe stuff from afar. He's doing his best. He's covering a weakness my team didn't have otherwise covered. So, he's good. I like him. You romanced him in your first run. You're gonna romance him again. That suit, dude. The butler outfit. It's a mood. It's a mood. Alright, we've kind of bungled our positioning a little bit here. Do I want Tiki to get refreshed? We do have an emblem energy down here we could use. Don't know that I necessarily need it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, if, for argument's sake, we engaged Amber with Dimitri, we'd have access to these weapons, of course. Even unengaged, we have access to Shield Gambit, which the first long-range attacks do no damage, and Ballistas only attack once. So, the first ranged attack every combat, while Shield Gambit is in place, nullifies an attack. So we could have Amber move up, nullify a Ballista Bolt, and then move up again to attack the Ballista. Would we be able to kill it, though, becomes the question. Because Amber's base speed is not very high. 19. With Air Raid, over the water, we would get +5. We go up to 24, which is absolutely not enough to double. So I don't think Amber can do that safely. If these guys weren't here, I could, because these archers don't move. Like, I could move up and just, like, end my turn here, and this guy couldn't move or attack me. Because Ballista range is 3, I believe. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna pay off the way I want it to. Zelkov is second pick. I named my second run Alear Aurora because Sleeping Beauty. I've never heard Amber as a masculine name before. I know there's some names that are kind of unisex. Nice. I named my Alear Eclair because while we were doing the spinny wheel, I can actually show it to you in a second. My overlay, the Wheel of Fate, show up here. There it is. The fill for when you try to input a name on it is Donut. And I'm just like, alright, well, we'll just name our Alear Donut. I'm just like, but we're using female Alear. So I'm like, what's the female version of Donut? I'm like, Eclairs! I like Eclairs. So we named her Eclair and we named Sami Donut. It was very, very cute. You know, Morgan and Alex are unisex, but I've never heard Amber as a unisex name. I mean, things like Courtney and such used to be masculine names that then got feminized. So, you know, it happens. It's been known to happen. Alright, what am I doing to these guys? I need to take them down. Fram, what are your prospects here? Not enough to double. You can do a sizable amount of damage. You can do half a health bar here. It's probably worth doing. Who is my first S support? I S supported Mavir. No one in my first playthrough really resonated with me, so I'm just like, you know what? I want Vale to be happy, and nothing would make Vale happier than if Mavir was actually part of her family. And also, Mavir's kind of a doofus, and I like that about him, so we gave it to Mavir. This run, I think I'm going to give it to Zelkov, because he's just like a cinnamon roll, and I love him, and he knits sweaters, and takes care of birdies, and, you know, has a list of words that are mysterious if you enunciate them. I'm just like, dude, Zelkov, you're so funny. Anyway, I like Zelkov. My Fram is literally kicking ass. You love to see it. Mavir's cute. We have similar tastes. I have daddy issues, so Vander's right up your alley. I mean, what? 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 No. I didn't say anything. What? Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with liking a silver fox. Vander is a silver fox. He's only 45, too. It's not like he's old. I should probably highlight your attack range for safety's sake. I'd also consider giving the ring to Vale and Jean, because they are my children and I love them. No, I just wanted Vale to be happy, because like she had a really shitty time of it, you know? Dude, Vander, I'm sorry that I nerfed you. You're just not able to get kills unless they're flyers. But if they're flyers, oh baby, do you ever get kills. Vale is so pure. She's so pure. Such a precious being. Like, all right. Let's see. These guys can bait to over here. Do I need to do that? We could wait an extra turn if we want to. We would need to heal Louis up to full, so we need to heal him for 1. But Seadall could dance a healer, and then we could do yet another piercing glare. And because none of these guys can really hurt Louis, they, you know, just stand still.
How merciful.
Sean's casual outfit. Oh my god, he looks like... I would describe Jean's casual clothes as if he was, like, a British child on, like, safari. Like, he's joined his parents on, like, a safari trip through the savannah or something. I'm just like, you look like... That's what Jean looks like to me. He's so cute.
Wonderful.
Vale meeting the Mirrorverse 4 Hounds. I'm excited for the DLC to drop. So excited. He's the cutest child soldier ever. Okay, these guys are on the move again. You know, I'm tempted to just let these guys come to me rather than pushing this, because this is a lot of armor to deal with right now, when I'm also needing to deal with these cav. So actually, I think I am going to do a mini retreat here. So your attack range, if I had no one in, would be to this tile, and then that would be where you would attack. Room, by the way. People are out street racing because it's a nice day. Let's put you here then. 5. These guys can't actually hurt him. Zelkov. Claire. My support units can fall back. Graham, hang out here. Alfred, you can heal yourself by just waiting in place because of Life Sphere. Let's see. Citron. Should probably grab a healing staff out of convoy at this point. Mend should be fine. Vander, fall back. Amber, fall back. Lapis, come over here. Okay. Hey there, Tangle. Are you winning, Mlem? I am winning, sort of. That is a lot of Mlem lows, Gem. I have a feeling that Mirror vs. Mavir will betray us. I certainly hope not. I would cry. Celestia learns about what Flane has been through and just immediately adopts her. Yeah, dude, the Four Hounds being an actual loving family would please me immensely. Let's poison Gambit here. Didn't expect Marnie's death to hurt. Yeah, I was kind of like, wait, what? Why? How dare they kill off Marnie? Like, although I did see it coming the moment they started talking about her childhood. I'm just like, oh no, she's gonna die. That's a death flag. Oh no. She definitely would have joined if she lived. That is true.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Okay. God, people, can you street race on a different street? Please, I'm trying to stream. To be fair, I don't know how much of it is actually getting through the microphone, but it is very loud, to me at least, despite my headphones. Someone's probably already writing a Recruit Marnie AU. It's probably already written. I'm sure if you went to AO3, they'd probably have something already. Right, let's put you here. You here. This is my front line of bosses. Vander? Ah, yeah. Giving Vander every possible kill I can. I feel like Marnie would fit right in with the Hortensia gang. Probably. This is probably not too far off. Right. Who needs healing? Just Louis. In that case, we'll hold off. Just wait in place. Seadall doesn't really need anything. We did give him Micaiah, so he should probably have something that can heal on him. We'll trade the men's staff over. I like how they refuse to attack Eclair because her avoid is so dang high. 196 avoid. All these guys are just like, we don't have anywhere near that much hit rate. I'm like, what? What do you mean you have 0% chance to hit me? Get wrecked. Also, hey, 2 Fire Emblem main character moms lived. Yeah. Only the moms. The dads had to die because that is the Fire Emblem way. Clearly. Alright, Amber, you can yet again just do stuff. Maybe you'll hit, maybe you won't. That's fine. Bane. Alright, well we can use Zelkov. Inflict poison, inflict hobble, inflict draconic hex. As well as crit you, apparently. Like the entire works, like a supreme pizza, just get absolutely nerfed into the dirt. And then Louis can come in and finish the job.
Wait.
We take what we can get. Yeah, at big F's in chat for Alfred. That's fine. Mirrorverse Alfred will obviously live, right? Right?
I'm ready.
Alright, Thoron could get a hit here. Also have a Thoron on Fram. Even less chance to hit. Vander with his bow can do 8 damage. What a boss.
I swear.
I didn't expect a funny character trait for Alfred is actually a result of his sad backstory. Yeah. The devs of these games do like to gut punch the audience every so often. They're just like, and time for you to feel really bad. I'm like, alright. Okay. Alright, we should probably dance Louis and make sure he gets healed. As we're moving up here.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. I need to talk to whoever may cause Alchrist to end up like he did. So you need to talk to Alchrist then? I don't know, it really seemed to me that Alchrist was the way he was due to his own paranoia. I do like Mirror Alchrist being a complete asshole though. Just like, yeah, Alchrist being an asshole to his brother instead of idolizing him. That's a interesting character dynamic. Yeah, he was constantly compared to Diamant. It's probably like I don't. It doesn't seem like it was his family at the very least. If it was his family, I'd be like, oh, we're about to throw hands. But no, it seemed like his family really loved him. But it must have been like, I don't know, court scholars or something. Alright, Vander. Show them that you mean business. Ah, yeah! Okay, but if Pandreo procs dual assist to do like 5 damage and then we also crit, we could kill him. We didn't crit, but we did get the dual guard. Or dual assist or whatever. Yo, strength. Dude, Vander, you know exactly what I like. Okay, these guys are starting to move out. That's fine. Oh, we would leave him at 1 HP? Are you kidding me? Fucking really, dudes? Alright, we could actually, like... We could demolish this whole group with Citron. Like, for real, for real. How do I want to set this up? I'm surprised talking ill of a prince wasn't punishable. That is kind of weird. No. Seems like most Fire Emblem monarchies these days don't really care that much about the fact that they're royalty. And we could move up and proc a Great Aether on this tile, and then move Citron here, proc a Cataclysm Plus onto that guy, and like murder everything. And then put like, we'll kill these guys off. Put probably Eclair here to block this flank to keep Citron safe, and then like another couple people up here to deal with these straggler horse archers. Could be a funny thing to do. Seems very just like asking for trouble though. So we'll not do that. Hit rate wise, I mean, Great Lance is best hit rate, but I would have to worry about counters. Let's do this.
Wait.
I only used Alchrist instead of Diamant. Get owned, Diamant. Alright, yeah, we can just obliterate this 3x3 square thanks to DLC emblems.
Are we done here?
I need to do another Maddening run where I just don't use DLC emblems. My normal mode playthrough was no DLC, no online features. And then coming into this Maddening playthrough, which I didn't deny the ability to use those, I'm like, wait a second, DLC emblems are incredibly overpowered. What have I done? Like absurdly overpowered. Poison Gambit, Tomahawk.
I swear.
Get broken, nerd. Retreat. See, I would like Louis to end his turn here. with having done a glare to stop units from traversing into this tile and this tile to, you know, protect people. We're probably going to need Citron to be protected, probably with Pandreo, because of all these archers coming in. Right, Lapis, go ahead and take this guy down.
I won't let this go to my head.
Okay, that healed him. Thanks to Corin's quality time. So that's Louis allowed to move to up here. So now the enemies can't move into these tiles except for the enemies that are already in those tiles. So I want to get rid of them. Okay, Fram can easily take this guy out.
I swear!
Okay, you do have Excalibur equipped. Your speed is 27, so these guys can't W. That is ideal. We come here, we Bondage Shield to protect Citron from the archers. Claire, move up. An Armor Slay to get rid of this guy. Yep, okay. Oh, by the way. Okay, so yeah, Citron is in range of all of these horse archers, but Bondage Shield makes it reasonably likely that she might avoid. Let's see, what's the range of this guy again? It is that diagonal, isn't it? It's a little rough. Just to hedge my bets against these guys, I am going to do an Ostrostorm to take one of them down. Let's go with the one on the fort, because that guy will heal.
Now I have it. A good win.
A good win. Just move Zelkov up. I don't think I need to dance anyone this turn. No one really needs healing either. Sure, just gain some bond by just doing an action, sure. Okay, Bonded Shield failed to pay off there.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Okay, we dodged that one.
Who is your commander?
God, Bonded Shield, come on! One job. Okay, Claire's gonna take 27. That's fine. Okay. That went better than expected. It helps that Soren's, which skill heals him? Is it Flare? Unit recovers 50% of damage dealt to foes. Yeah, so we were able to heal throughout that, which helped. Unfortunately, Bonded Shield did not proc once. Which feels pretty bad, just saying. Okay. But you have 2 shots left. Need to be a little wary of that. This guy's also got some shots. You could retreat slightly and pull the rest of these guys in before advancing. It's certainly possible. No need to engage. Let's Let Bologna get the job done here.
Wait!
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Okay, that is in range of that ballista. I vaguely remembered that being the range. Let's flag you as well. There's no reason not to poison Gambit. It doesn't change your hit rates or anything. It just applies a tick of poison at the end of combat to him. So it's like the freest action of all time. Okay.
I'll manage.
Let's have Eclair do this. Take this horse archer down.
This time, victory was mine.
Like, this guy can't actually get through this woods to attack Fram, so I'm not that concerned about her being exposed.
I swear!
Good kills. Level up for Louis. What do we get? HP, strength, defense, resistance. Okay. A little bit of resistance for the road. No biggie. Okay. Louis, protect.
Let's be off.
Convoy. Sure, just why not use it? So Citron, the way we've set her up, her personal skill has a unique ability of healing all adjacent allies when she uses the thing that heals, which in this case is food. And then she's also got favorite food, which automatically restores her engage meter when she eats food. So it's going to be 3 turns before we do that. But I think it is worth healing Eclair first.
Kind of you.
Just a little bit. Just to, do stuff. I'm gonna call doubles here just to bait out some ballista attacks from the ballista up north. Alfred tanking the hits. Oh no, not my illusory double. Ah, jeez.
This is unacceptable.
Okay, we'll move up a bit and then do the same thing here.
I've got this.
Okay. Zelkov, you can chip away a little bit. This will debuff the enemy with Draconic Hex. And he's also going to crit because, the supreme pizza of enemy attacking debuff stuff. Nice level up there. We got some strength for Zelky. Right, that guy is...
Is it my turn?
Professional problem. Alfred heals when he waits. We just heal. Next turn, we are in range to take down that ballista. It is his last shot, though, so we could leave him alive. We'll be like, you keep your life this day. We'll just move up slowly. Louis, I don't care if you end your turn there. That's fine. I don't care if Lapis gets hit. Lapis? Eclair. I don't care if Eclair gets attacked by the ballista. But the ballista's more likely to go for the illusory doubles because they can actually kill those. It's typically how I've seen the AI behave. Alright, Amber.
Is it already over?
Okay, we might actually send Amber to the north to bait out that last ballista's attacks, which is like over the water. Since he's got Dimitri active currently, if we engage, he keeps Dimitri active. And we can use Shield Gambit for several turns in a row to basically just Shield Gambit our way to running that ballista out. No, I accidentally healed Citron. Oh well, that's fine. Oh no, Alfred got hit! Oh no, my illusory double! How could this have happened? Okay, just let you sit here and Shield Gambit over and over and over again. Okay, next ballista shot should go for that illusory double, and that'll be your last ballista bolt. I have no reason to do the Great Lance, because that would actually knock him back, and then he'd be able to attack me next turn. So I guess we'll do the Spear.
Now.
Oh no, the bridge! Aw, jeez. Okay, so who do I want using this emblem energy? We'll use Pendreo, Soren, or Citron, and then Louis. I suppose will be the ones we do. Do I want to move Citron in range? I think she would die. 15 extra bonus attack, do 59 damage. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm not moving her into range of a ballista. Hell no. Gotta move her up slow. Lapis would be fine. Seadall would not be fine. Might as well just grab this swirl. For some SP, sure. Okay. And Shield Gambit. Okay, he's starting to move. Keep baiting. We don't actually need to kill this guy, but it'll make me feel better if I do, so I'm going to.
This is what I trained for.
Okay. Dreo. These two emblem energies are in range of enemies, so I'm like, who do I prioritize? I would say probably Citron with Soren is the most game-changing of the emblems that I have uncharged right now.
I must repay you later.
Yeah, it's a shame that I accidentally let Lapis quality time heal Citron. Otherwise, I could just use the food as an emblem energy. But alas. Okay, these guys all have, like, Thoron magic, right? Yeah, that's a thing. So we'll place you in range. We'll put Claire... Why are you using your convoy? Don't do that. Alright, who needs heals? Louis technically needs heals. Vander, fall back, please. Okay, I'm alright with where Zelki is. Nay, bitch! Dude, I love the Mage Knight horses get little hats. More strength on Fram, more speed. Shield Gambit. Pew. Tink.
Yeah, no problem.
But, like, what would an override do? Does a lot. Not enough, but a lot. We'll Shield Gambit once more. Okay. Alright, well, Louis is in mortal danger if he stays over there. Let's move Alfred back and heal himself. These guys all do 46. Some of these guys have Seal Magic, which is fine. I don't mind Seal Magic that much. Let's see. Zelkov is not well suited to this kind of fight, nor is Vander. Seadall isn't really either, but, you know, what you gonna do? Okay, so Citron falls back, uses this fort. We need Fram to heal, but I honestly don't think Fram is capable of surviving. So maybe we do something like this. We can kill this guy with Eclair. We're gonna be taking quadruple hit. That's probably fine.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Heal up Fram this way.
Thanks.
Pendreo. Citron, move here. Her with her Thoron ready.
Me? Okay.
My void is 160. If I move Fram away, it becomes what? 120? These guys still can't even hit Eclair when she's got no support bonuses going on. So they'll probably all go after, like, Pandreo or Citron then. Alright, I don't mind Seadall taking a little bit of heat. He does have a Pure Water available to him because I was using him as a pack mule. So we use that just to buff his resistance. Maybe we also do the same for Lapis. Yeah, actually, Zelkov does have a Pure Water I can nab. Just to take some heat off of Pandreo and Citron.
I have been waiting.
Of course, Leaf.
Then let us begin.
Oh man, he's tickling me to death.
For ages.
I have been tickled. There's Seadall tanking a hit. You fools. My laser beam is stronger than your laser beam. Maybe I should have engaged with Citron so that way she could heal off of this as well. Because she's the least likely to dodge. No, she's doing a good job. Shield Gambit. There's your last Ballista Bolt wasted. Look at them forming a square for me. What a bunch of good boys. Cataclysm Plus.
Soren.
Out of my way.
Now to watch a bunch of skills proc all at once. Just... Damn, girl. Leaf, I thought you had an army there, buddy. What happened? Be a shame if something happened to it. Shield Gambit. Oh my god, Vander can kill stuff. Let's go.
I am as strong as ever.
Alright, Citron. No, not Citron, Lapis. We start tapping Leaf to debuff him.
I swear. Damn. Who's next?
Damn. Take down you. Just getting these Thoron boys taken care of. I mean, alright, Leaf. If you want to do no damage to me, then by all means, do no damage to me. Just dodge it, though. He wasn't gonna hurt me. Just like, no, I have to dodge this. My life depends on it. Alright. Now Leaf is pretty sufficiently debuffed at this point. I'm confident that Fram isn't going to die here. Hey there, dudes! It's always good to see your peachy face around these parts. Alright, we can apply another tick of poison if we do this attack, so we might as well knock out another health bar.
I swear. Denied. Not yet.
Doing well.
Not yet.
I won't miss a step.
No one really needs healing or dancing. So, I mean, just peachy. Well, that's good. Heal Seadall, I guess? Nah.
as if I have known you for ages.
Oh, how dare you crit me?
This as far as I go.
The audacity. No, that's actually fair. Louis didn't need to come in. Bargano.
A noble sacrifice.
A noble sacrifice. Always in the mood for dancing. That's good. Dancing is nice. Dancing is good for you. Dance more.
I swear!
Just end my turn here. This was a long map. Thought they would never stop with the reinforcements. Too much cardio. I've been working out lately. Can you tell? I'm like, ugh. But yeah, no, I've been doing working out stuff. Not very good at it, but it's better than not doing anything at all. Let's leave it at that. And dancing is actually a good way to work out.
Wait!
Damn! Citron's very close to leveling up. Let's give this kill to... Alfred. Alright, Alfred. You got this, bud. It's good for the body and the mind, absolutely. Just, like, put on some really good jams and go ham. Some jam and ham. What a great level up, Alfred. Very nice. Alright. Chapter done. Actually went pretty well. Save for my my two early time winds and then that last one there, but you know, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. We have unlocked top rank Leaf. Our Leafage has been unlocked. I think we do Erica's next. Erica's been maxed out for Zelkov for quite a while. Getting that taken care of is probably next priority. Not gonna lie, I selected the map thinking that it was the Erica map, and then I'm just like, oh, well, this is the Leaf map. All right, well, fine, we'll do the Leaf map. I didn't need the Leaf map yet, but I guess we did the Leaf map. Bum, bum. Is that a yak? A sheep? Nah. This is mine. I made this. How's your evening been treating you, dudes? Got any good plans? Good plans today, during the week? Alright, let us depart. To the Somniel, 510 bond fragments from allies. That's good. I need to run to the restroom real quick. So BRB. I have returned. Playing Valorant, dude. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm back. I just realized that that map took me 3 hours to do. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just knock out a few paralogs today. How about 1.5 paralogs? That's it's an awful long time for a single map. It's about as long as it took me to do the Tiki map. It's not my fault they kept throwing reinforcements at me that weren't gonna make a difference. I'm just like, you're just slowing me down. You're not actually, like, inhibiting my ability to complete the map or anything.
Hello, Divine One. I have something for you.
Are these crafting tools?
Yep. You said you wanted to learn crafting, and you can't practice without a set of your own.
Thank you for these.
I should be thanking you, really. I've been down on myself for a long time. You helped me shake some of that off. Your kind words about my crafting skills made me feel more confident in myself.
Good. You really are amazing, Lapis. I watched you make that weighted pack like it was nothing. I still have a lot to learn from you.
Okay. I could show you how to make a rake.
A rake? What would we use that for?
Harvesting taters.
Harvesting taters?
Yeah, I can make a rake that works on all kinds. Potatoes, sweet potatoes, Brodian yams.
Brodian yams?
Well, Brodia isn't the name, but they can grow everywhere. I even found a few near here. They're so sweet when you boil them. Now I want some. Let's get started on that rake.
Amazing. Like I said,
Lapis.
I still have a lot to learn from you, Lapis.
I really like Lapis. She's such a fun character. She's the DIY expert and, like, the hunting expert and stuff. We saw all of Anna's last playthrough. It's just a support there from doing the arena stuff. Just happened.
What's up, Vander? Your invite caught me a little off guard.
Have a look at this.
Are these windflowers? Whole garden full. But why here?
I thought it would be a waste for them to grow only within the castle. I planted what I could find of them here so that everyone may enjoy them. I must admit, I didn't expect them to thrive quite so much.
There's some real good-looking windflowers, I'll give you that. When I gaze at them, I have the strangest feeling that Queen Lumera is here at my side.
I know just what you mean. I wanted you to see the windflowers too, Prince Alfred.
Thanks. It means a lot, you know? Once we get our peace back, why don't you and me plant even more windflowers here?
Yes, we shall plant them together.
And this time, we'll make sure the garden stays safe. That way, Queen Lumera can watch over her people from here.
It is as she would wish, Prince Alfred.
Aww. Oh boy, the old people conversations.
You dropped a stitch, Saphir.
Yeah, of course I did. Stupid tiny loops can't sit still for half a second.
Easy now. Slow down, or you will find yourself with a tangled mess.
We're way past that. It looks like an old fishnet that washed ashore.
Yes, I see. You will need to rip out those last few stitches and do them over.
Really? You think? Ugh, can't do this.
Fear not, this is only practice. A clumsy mistake is but a learning experience.
Clumsy? Yeah, because I'm so... I'm sorry, Vander. Knitting's not for me. I appreciate you taking the time, but I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Is that so? I am surprised to see a knight of Brodia surrender at the first sign of trouble.
Oh my God.
The warriors of Brodia are famed for their resolve. Perhaps that reputation is
Vander. Damn.
Trying to get a rise out of me? Doesn't suit you. Stick to the delicate stuff. You're right, though, about Brodian knights. We never quit, and I'm not about to start.
Perhaps I have been too hard on you. I will be more gentle in my instruction from now on.
No, you've done more than enough. I'll handle the rest on my own. I'm gonna knit so hard it pops your pauldrons. You just stand back and wait to be impressed.
Very well. I eagerly await your results.
Marsh! 26 whole heckin' years.
I'm just so generous.
Putting up with you and your butt. I hope there's 26 more whole heckin' years of dealing with you and your butt. I appreciate you more, Marsh. What the heck? How actually dare you? The audacity. Let's see, who else? Alright, so we're hanging out with Vander, Amber, and Sapphire. Still just trying to get these A ranks taken care of because Eclair is the only character that can support all of them. I actually dare. Are you done streaming already? How is Earthbound?
Shall
Are you
I
just on
attend
break?
to your weapons and armor, Divine One?
No need. I've got time, so I'll take care of it myself.
Understood. Then I shall turn my attention to other tasks by your leave.
Thank you for being so diligent.
Of course, Divine One. It is nothing. Nothing at all.
Is something troubling you?
May I have but a moment of your time?
You may. What is it?
Some time back, Divine One, you spoke of how you and Queen Lumera are different people. Having served humbly beneath you both, I have observed quite a few similarities. In fact, I observed some of your similarities just now.
How so?
You are thoughtful and kind to everyone. In turn, you are well loved by all you meet. If there is any difference between you, I think it is only that you are still growing. You have a bright, limitless future ahead. It is my desire to support you in that future.
Vander, I
hope that I have not offended you. I wanted only to speak from the heart.
No, I'm happy you opened up to me like this. It's as you say, I've still got a lot to learn. If I grow enough, hopefully I'll become more like my mother. Someone people can count on.
I am certain that you can and will, Divine One. That is why I am here serving you.
As long as you're with me, guiding me, I can also feel certain that things will work out. Please continue to lend me your strength. Someday, when I'm stronger, I'll lend you mine.
Of course, Divine One.
Stepdad! All done for the evening. A little tired and sick, I'm sorry. Came to a good stopping point and called it good. It was fun as always. Well, it's good. I'm glad you had fun. Sorry you're not feeling it, particularly on top of the weather. Mosh, what are you doing under the weather? Get out from there. You're not supposed to be under there. That's off limits. Mosh, no, get back here. Well, it's good to see you, friends. Get yourself like a cozy blanket and curl up, like relax. Do a lurkey. That kind of thing. Treat yourself. Alright, we are gonna feed Sami those ripe peaches. Suffocates under the wet. Mosh, no! I told you to get out from under there! Get your laundry done, hopefully, and otherwise be taking it easy. Hell yeah. Hi, Sami. She got lost in the sauce again. Hey, Chief. It looks like Mosh got lost in the sauce again. Pulls you over to, like, some dude sitting behind his desk with sunglasses. Just like, I told you not to go near that sauce. Now look at you. You're covered in marinara. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding covered in marinara sauce.
It's lovely up here.
Anyway. Your outfit's so cute. I wish I had it in real life. You mean Eclair's? Yeah, this is Makaya's outfit. Isn't it adorbs? Oh my gloves. I like how I'm still running around gathering all this stuff when I'm just like, I never use it. Why am I gathering it? I guess the bond fragments and ingredients are good, but like, meh. Ah, yeah, horse manure. Alright, we got some useless junk, but also some skill scrolls. Fantastic. Alright, what am I not using? I am not using one of those killer edges. Not using the steel blade. I'm not using that lance. Not using the third rider's bane. I'm not using the steel axe, and that's all she wrote. I see, so cute. I know. Micaiah is so cute. But also we're so cute. And so is Sami. Look at who's a good Sami. Yes, you are. I like how she actually looks down when Sami gets close. She's just like, hello, Sami. Sami, the cutest. He looks adorbs. He do. We named him Donut. I don't know if I told you that, but we named him Donut. Alright. First things first, I actually need to prestige my classes on Eclair since we're level 20. So we can just prestige back to level 1 at no cost to ourselves. It's a great name for him, absolutely. I figured it would be like, we kind of match, because I'm an Eclair and he's a Donut. Just like, yeah, they're kind of similar. Sunglasses scarf combo, ah yeah. I think Citron is like 1 combat away from level 20, and then we can prestige her class down too.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
Oh, were you now? You used to getting absolutely demolished?
Nice one.
Breaking news. Local cinnamon roll eviscerates person with wind. Says, what a nice breeze. Yeah, more defense. Sure, we'll take it. Let's see. Who else is leveling? Every day I'm leveling. No one's really that close. Because Lyndon can get some stuff done.
Lyndon, Scholar of Illusia, at your service.
If I win, you'd better buy something. My loss, but your gain.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
Murders Anna. Murders Anna. Haha, I won, did I? Like, damn.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
Oh, that looked brutal.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene. I really thought I had you.
I won, did I?
Very interesting. I won. I'm old. Wouldn't you like to marry the old man? Alright, let's prestige you back into Sage. We could make you Mage Knight, but I honestly don't think that's worthwhile. If I win, you gotta buy something. Don't you want to marry the old man? There's one gay option, and it's the old man. Alright, I'm gonna do some quick inventory shuffling. Like, excuse me? We're probably at the point where the characters with a lot of HP should be getting elixirs instead of vulneraries. Do that. Citron. Well, I don't need the restore staff. Let's give you the physic. Let's see, Seadall, we'll give you a restore staff. Andreo, you can has the better mend, the one with more uses, and give you a freeze staff. How much HP does Zelkov have? 45. Probably not worth giving a elixir to then. I'll give you a vulnerary and a pure water, I think, is what I've got in the cards for you. Lapis, 52 HP. I think that's roughly where I would say elixir is, around 50 HP. Louis definitely deserves an elixir. Bram does not have enough HP to warrant. She's got 38. Ugh. Really need a Seraph robe for her. Amber already has one. I'm gonna click that. I never use the steel bow anymore. We're gonna reassign Celica's blessing at some point to a different weapon. Give him the lolly chop. Here you go, Vander. Have an axe. So you have physic, you warp, and rescue. Do we have any rescue staffs? We have a rescue staff. Okay. Sapphire, that's fine, and then Jean, who's fine. Okay. That's all my units. I'll be listening while I do some chores. Send me lurk. No worries, Marsh. Okay, so we just did Leaf's Paralogue, which opens up the possibility of Vantage Plus for Saphir. How deep is that? Vantage Plus is rank 12, Plus Plus is rank 18. So we could easily make it there. Let's see, Alfred, how is your rank with Tiki looking? Rank 14? Need to get you to rank 19 in order to learn Life's Plus Plus. We'll invest in that.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
I'm Tiki. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Tiki. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, oh no!
Nemo!
Nemo!
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Okay, so whenever we get the SP to learn that, we can. Although we do have some skill scrolls we could pass over to Alfred. He only needs 1,000, I think, to learn it. So do we have skill scrolls to give him like 600? Manage items. Yeah, we actually could just do that now so I don't have to think about it anymore. Okay. Inherit skills for Alfred. From Tiki. That's your plus plus. Okay. Needs to learn Arms Shield yet from Leaf. How far up in Leaf's stuff? Arms Shield Plus we already have. Arms Shield Plus Plus is rank 16. It's not the most important thing to get just yet. Citron's build is online, Seadall's is online, as is Pandreo's. Zelkov and Lapis need Alacrity yet. They're nowhere close in terms of SP for that. Does Fram need anything? She's got a decent amount of SP. She needs Tome Precision from Celica, who we don't have yet. Amber is, I think, already done. He just needs stuff from Sigurd. Vander needs... Need is a strong word. I was going to give him Draconic Hex from Corrin, but that costs 2,000. We're way far away from that. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get Saphir and Leaf Crack in here.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner.
I am Leaf of Leonster.
I must become stronger.
Train hard and try again. War is horrible, but that's exactly why we have to fight. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I feel the same way. War may be a tragedy, but we must fight to prevent an even greater one.
Yeah, Leaf knows all about war and sacrifice. Alright, so that's rank 10. I think we said rank 12 is Vantage Plus. Just pick that up.
Let's have a fair contest.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
Sacrifice!
I must become stronger.
Train hard and try again.
Inherit skills. Sapphire from Leaf. Vantage Plus, which equips good. Vantage Plus Plus will require rank 18 and 1,000 SP. We do technically have 1,000 SP, but we don't have the crystals to get quite that high up in our ranks. Okay, so I think that's enough from the arena for now. Weapons with the smash effect will always attack last. This is true. Dude, I love the little animated avatars
Divine
running.
One. Wow.
Divine One. Wow. Who yet has to hit A rank? We'll make some oatmeal. Yeah, that'll... Oatmeal with fish.
Of course.
Fish
It
meal.
would be an honor to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know.
What is a dragon's favorite food?
You were in my thoughts as I prepared this, Divine One.
I want to order this every day.
Are you sure about that, Amber?
Nice flavor.
Nice flavor. Are you sure about that, Saphir? Psalm-style oatmeal.
My favorite meals include lots of sweets.
Just imagining a bowl of, like, Quaker oats with just, like, a whole-ass fish inside of it. Just, like, it's just, like, submerged, but, like, the tail is, like, out. So it's just, like, whoop. Had to restart my PC. Well, that sucks, dudes. Hopefully it's good. Is it just, like, update stuff, or was it, like, being mean? It froze on Valorant. F. Final Fantasy XIV for me was crashing like several times the other day. Just like, I don't know, something's up. Let's see, Fram and Sigurd are besties right now.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
Then, we need Alacrity Plus on both Zelkov and Lapis, so one of them will do
Make
the
it
polish.
sparkle. That looks good, thanks.
Erica continues to be maxed out on Zelkov, which is
Can you make
not
it shine?
ideal.
Is it clean now? Wonderful.
Wonderful. No one needs to learn anything from Ike, so we'll just let...
Could you clean that up? You worked hard.
Claire do that. Micaiah is on Seadall.
Be thorough now. You made quick work of that.
Cena doesn't need anyone to learn anything from her.
Let's clean this up. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Oh, it's all shiny now. Okay, Lapis Corin.
I'd like the ring clean, please. Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
Tiki is... I don't know, let's just let Amber polish that? I don't know.
I'm kinda sleepy.
Aw, Tiki.
Wow, whoa! So sharp.
Wow, whoa! Love how excited Tiki gets about literally anything.
Time to make this bracelet shine. It looks a lot better now. Can I pay you back by sparring?
How very Hector. Can I pay you back by sparring? Like, is that something I can do?
I wish I could do this. Thanks.
I wish I could do this myself. Damn, Soren.
No need to
Such a
hold back.
grouch.
That's doing the trick. Thank you for taking care of it.
Okay, let's be on our way. So we got like 1,000 money from that last map, but that's really not enough to warrant a trip by the stores, so we'll just keep carrying on. Apparently we have another support for Sapphire because we did dinner.
Okay, that's enough sparring for today.
Thanks again for indulging me.
There really is such kindness in your eyes, even when you're fighting. It's refreshing. Anyway, thanks for the warm-up. I'm off to do some strength training.
One training
back,
session
Barrio.
straight to another. Your stamina's amazing.
When training is all you have, you give it all you've got.
What do you mean training is all you have?
Yeah, okay. I don't usually talk about this, but you deserve an answer. I've always been strong, even as a kid. But back in those days, I had a friend I could never beat. This friend trained hard, and I mean hard, with the goal of becoming the strongest knight ever. One day, Elusia attacked my village. My friend was killed. After that, I figured someone should honor her wish to be the strongest. Might as well be me.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I can't help but feel that isn't the only reason you train so hard, though.
What makes you say that?
That ferocity when you fight. It doesn't feel like grief to me. It feels more like vengeance.
I really should get back to training.
How dare you see right through me?
Tighten up if I stand around too long. Thanks for letting me talk your ear off, though. I'll see you later.
Vroom.
Saphir, I went too far. I should apologize.
I like how Eclair's, or Alear's, I guess, B support usually involves, like, I should go apologize. I'm just like, Eclair, you don't need to apologize for anything. Stop thinking that you need to apologize for everything. Alright, I want to do this map. Although this map is fairly long, but we're pretty over-leveled for it at this point, so hopefully it's not going to be too long. Yeah, I really need Erika's paralog done so that way Zelkov can continue to get stronger.
Look at this place. Oh my.
Oh my. I do like this map though. The reversal where you start where Leon starts and you need to work your way back to where Erika starts. It's quite interesting. An inversion of the map. Alright. Unit selection. I could leave Zelkov behind, given that he won't have Erika to support him. Could bring Jean. Jean with ice floors via Camilla. And just an extra healer could be good. I would like to get Sapphire out there. I want to bring Vander because he's got the Malagir bow, which should be doing bonus damage to dragons, like these worms. And then there are some flying reinforcements, I believe. So Vander makes sense. Anyone not make any sense to bring? Guess we'll leave Zelkov behind. Everyone else has a role to play here. Okay. I mean, like, we could pass the Leaf Ring to Zelkov if we wanted to bring him, but eh. Let's get my old people involved here. Axie boys. So these thieves are programmed to prioritize these chests down here, as I recall. A couple axe boyos, and over here as well. Stick Pandreo here with Alfred and Louis on either side so they can get a Geosphere buff. Lapis here. This way we're geosphering everybody who matters. Alright, save and go. Now. Okay, these guys' range is barely in range of me. I'm most concerned about these worms, so I'm going to mark them. This is an impassable terrain. These guys have longbows. Silver bow. 40 damage. Yeah, these guys are not that scary. Alright.
Let us be off.
What's our move?
I'm gonna keep a spear equipped on both of these. So that way they can do counterattacks.
Let's pray.
Andreo can follow up with them for Geosphere purposes. Okay, these two horses and stuff, I do want to pull this direction. 140 hit rate. Up to 111 avoid on Lapis.
Me, right?
This, or 96 avoid, I guess.
Very well.
Citron adjacent buffs by 10 avoid.
Here goes.
Alright, let's equip the Liberation, maybe? No, the Iron Dagger is just stronger. Let's do that. Citron adjacent to Lapis, so that's 2 plus 10 to avoids. So that's 116 avoid. They've got about 24% chance of hitting me. That is A-okay with me.
Set me loose.
Let's see, Sapphire. This is what, 25 defense because of Geosphere proccing. Take 20 from each of these guys. One of you has Swordbreaker. That's fine. Saphir is a damage sponge. It's kind of how we've...
Very interesting.
The Divine Dragon looked at... It's just kind of how we've built her.
Yes, here.
Stick Vander. We'll let the old people support each other over here.
You got it.
Amber. Fram over here. Seadall doesn't need to dance anyone. Nor does he need to heal anyone. So he's just going to do a Sign Decoy to give himself some bond points with Micaiah. In order to get bond points, you do need to do an action. It just doesn't matter what that action is. And from the ashes I rise. Is this GameCube? Wii U? This is Engage, which is on the Switch. It was released in January. Thank you for your lurkies, Supra. Can I use Golden Lotus there to half 0 damage into 0 damage? I really appreciate the humor in that one. Nice dodges, Lapis. Good. Ooh, cool, yep. Nice job, Louie. Squee. Those emotes are so cute. Oh, party emotes. Let's see, we have a hero on either side, looks like, making their move. I'm gonna take out the archers first.
Wait.
Not too worried about the heroes doing backup attacks.
So your tale ends.
Although Alfred might feel otherwise.
Hold steady.
Alfred can heal himself with the Life Sphere ++. And the question becomes, what does Pandreo do? Guess we can weaken this guy. Heroes do double attacks on follow-ups if they're at full HP. So at least this way it prevents him from doing 2 follow-ups instead of the 1. Let's see, we could try to go for some cheeky plays here.
Good to go.
Okay, we do have the benefit of holdout. 30% of, let's just call it 60 HP. That's 20. 30% of 58, though. Is that 18? Might be 18. 1 second. Phone. Second. Calculator. 58 times 0.3. 17.4 rounded up is 18. So we are at the 30% or more threshold to survive any combat at 1 HP, regardless of how much damage we take with her. And in addition, she's also got Vantage now working in her favor, as well as Will to Win. So I don't mind not healing her as long as only 1 enemy's in range. Let's see, Fram. More than capable here.
This is it!
Woohoo! Vander. Sapphire chain attack will work. Is he down to 32? Fortunately, Sapphire is not strong enough to get kills alone. But what about if we brought in the old man? 58% chance of doing a critical hit, which would actually be lethal. Over 9,000!
Let's see what happens. As expected.
Critical hit. Okay, so you can attack Saphir. She would survive because of holdout. In which case I will be prepared to counterattack on my turn. So Vander is freed up to now come over here and maybe help. Although his help is quite limited in scope. Let's see. Eclair can do 20 damage here, apply a tick of poison. He's got 35? I think that should be enough for Citron to get the job done on you. Maybe, allegedly. Yep. Assuming we hit. It's non-zero chance we miss.
I claim this victory.
But we do get the hit. Fantastic. Alright, Lapis. Can also apply a tick of poison here. As well as an enemy debuff, which should allow Amber to get the job done. If we want him to, we could just let Citron do it as well. We have a dance available. That means that this guy is forced to go after one of my Wolf Knights. Letting Citron get the kill would proc Speed Taker again, which will keep going towards offsetting her weight penalty. So I like the idea of getting Citron online quicker rather than waiting. Look at that, 35x2.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
And Speed Taker. And Vander can just wait, providing support buffs. I would probably take down the Killer Edge guy as a just in case.
I swear! That settles it.
That settles it. Amber can canter away. And enemy phase. Unsurprising, he's going after Lapis here. I don't think anyone on this map will be able to even hit Eclair, even if they tried, so... Hold out, keeping us alive. The Silverbow getting himself killed like a dingus. Easy pickings. These guys don't have any, like, healing AI? Like, come on.
Beautiful while you lasted.
I know there's enemy healers a little bit more south, but these guys just don't seem to care. They're just gonna let themselves die. I'm like, alright, I mean, if you want to die, like, Louis can arrange that. Alright, if we Ostra Storm Malager one of these worms, we can leave him on 2 HP. If we... Is Vander in range of Eclair? No. Eclair's Divinely Inspired might turn that into a guaranteed kill. Okay, Excalibur for a quick kill.
I will protect everyone!
Thank you for the dance.
Okay, it's another speed taker proc. So now she's looking really good. 23 speed. Completely offset the weight penalty and then some. Move the player back. Can we get the kill if it's a divinely inspired kill? Yes. It takes us from 11x5 to 12x5, so we can kill one of these guys outright. I think that's worth doing.
I cannot retreat now.
Okay, take that one down just because we're sending Citron and Lapis down this side. There should be enemy reinforcements around here in a little bit.
Rough fight.
See, we can inflict break.
This is it.
Don't you feel foolish?
Lyndon.
Chance to grow.
Now, we gave Lyndon the Byleth emblem specifically for the Thyrsus staff, because the Thyrsus increases the range of all magic tomes by 2, and Surge normally has a range of 1, which means you have to be like right up in their face. But now we can L Surge from up to 3 tiles away, which is a little busted, given that it's C rank and has a lot of innate crate. There's a whole lot of Nick crate involved in it, eh? But also because of weapon insight, we get another 20% crit if the enemy weapon rank is higher than the weapon that Lyndon is using, which again is only C rank. So he's rocking it like it ain't no thing. So yeah, I did say that we were a little over leveled for this map. I just didn't expect to be quite this over leveled. This is still Maddening Mode. Still expected them to put up a little bit more of a fight. I guess not. Okay, Amber incapable of doubling things. Let's go ahead and take down this duder. Alright! Amber, yet again, just kind of keep yourself safe. Let's see, what do you have? You have Triangle Adept, which allows you to follow up if you have weapon type advantage. You have Sealed Offense, which is just kind of rude. If we hit you with a hammer, and Louis has break defenses, which means if he inflicts break on an enemy, he does an immediate follow-up attack for half damage. So we could do a lot of damage to this guy with a hammer, although it's a 60% chance to hit. There's not much cost associated with not doing the attack, so boom, case in point. I'll cut you down! Okay. So that dealt with. Who's left? Seadall and Pandreo. I think this is an easy kill for anyone I want to get it, so I think giving Saphir more experience.
I needed that.
She's the only unit that I've gotten that has not leveled up once. She came exactly as she is. Getting her some experience would be good. We'll do Brave Axe. peek.
I'm impressed.
And Pandreo got the kill anyway, like a badass. Let's go ahead and just heal Alfred.
Hey, thanks.
He heals himself when he waits without acting, but he did not wait without acting this time. Ow. I'm getting hit there's fine. Okay, so that guy just released some staffy boys with freeze and fracture, as well as some physics staves. Again, I'm going left here, so I'm not that worried about them. Citron. Ender can move up. So we got two dudes here with spears. With spears. Louis is probably capable of dealing with this. Let's see, what are their attacks? 43 apiece. It's probably fine. Let's see, I'm also in range of some sword guys there. Ooh, Levin's swords, actually. Actually, they're quite weak. I was not prepared for how undangerous this is. I know undangerous isn't a word, but, like, I was not expecting it to go quite like this. You know what? I'm gonna Storm's Eye about it.
Gutsy, aren't you?
Gutsy, aren't you? Storm's Eye.
We fight for peace.
Whack this guy a little bit. Alright, how am I going to deal with this worm? Like, we could grab the Fail Knot real quick and just yeet him with that. It's so close to a one-shot kill. One damage away from being able to one-shot him. Which we can actually do with Divinely Inspired here. Fail Knot is a 3-range bow, so... yeah, boom, dead. One hit kill. One shot, one kill.
I must stay focused.
Okay, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lyndon, start moving up. Your job is to heal people until you get back to the front line.
I feel great.
Such as Fram. Let's see, Baloney. Borgonone. Baloney.
Divine dragon.
I still love the hat. Okay, let's see. We also have some dudes over here we could fight. Might be worthwhile to do so, but meh. Quality time heals up you for free.
That helps.
Yeah, the enemy AI on this map doesn't seem to be the Maddening Mode enemy AI, where they only attack units they can actually hurt or hit. So I'm just like, you know what? Just fight them. Nice dodge. Get poisoned. A lot of follow-up attacks, my guys.
You're no match
But it
for
doesn't
me.
matter unless you actually kill me, so... Alright. 2 more priests just got released from prison.
I see no gap.
Okay. So, let's see. She released flyers over on this side. That's fine. Linden, keep moving. Can heal Seadall or Saphir. Not that concerned. How much damage can we do here? 40? Sure. No chance of being countered, so it's just free damage. Okay, you... I should probably make sure that I'm not in range of these guys. I'd rather not pull those Wolf Knights just yet.
Wait!
We got debuffs coming in because of Draconic Hex. You guys can't hurt Louis, so I will let Louis do something here. Armads can get the kill here. There's a 14% chance we miss and just die, but I'll take it.
Your luck's run out.
Your luck's run out. That's you dealt with. Could canter a little bit. I'm a little concerned about being frozen with Louis where I can't exactly get to him, so let's just do things this way. Vander! Okay, he can actually get a kill. With the Radiant Bow on the second guy. I don't think Vander has enough move to get to that tile is the issue. Can we Tomahawk? There's a good chance I miss, but I guess that's fine. Ah, no, we landed. For King Morian. And then Vander can just swoop in like a knight in shining armor and finish the job.
Wait!
A good wind.
A good wind. Alright, now over here. Over her. Bram and Claire gonna get some work done.
Don't mess with the steward.
Yeah, don't mess with the steward. Get hobbled and poisoned and other things. Best hit chance is the reprisal. Reprisais.
I must stay focused.
I don't know, sounds Spanish, which is why like double L is pronounced y, like or something, right? Double L is a y sound, I think. Or like I don't know. Let's go ahead and dance for Lyndon so he can heal up Louis.
I feel young again.
I feel young again. Yes. Short knife, sent to convoy. It's just free money. Or a sacrificial item to throw down the well.
Others must need you as well.
Okay, and then we can javelin, spear.
You were a good fight.
Yeah, so far so good. Not too concerned about the enemy this map. I'm like, yeah, this is very straightforward. Second seal I don't really care about. Seraph I do kind of care about. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying. Only I am allowed to heal, guys. Stop it. We're not allowed to heal each other. No. Fracture staff, whatever.
Handle with care.
Let's see, what's my hit chance with my Rider's Bane? Less than 60%. Ooh. Yeah, Wolf Knight's very dodgy. Let's go ahead and heal again.
Why, thank you.
Also an Armor Knight here. These guys have daggers, so they're gonna counterattack Citron. Or Vander.
I live to serve.
My best hit chance appears to be the Armads. So be it. How much damage can Vander do? 12? That's exactly enough to kill. Okay. And getting Vander any kill he can.
I cannot retreat now.
Just getting started.
Okay, unfortunately, you don't have a means of not being doubled. Lapis, just move up a little bit, I think. Or maybe we do move you up all the way. Use Pandreo to our advantage here. Bonded Shield. Put Thoron. I think from this tile makes the most sense, out of range. And we move Saphir up into range, but also in range of our Bonded Shield, so she doesn't die. Just to provide some bait. Let's see, what is the speed of this guy? A lot. It's got Poison Strike. Blech. Should be fine. Hold out on our side. We won't die in a single combat, and the only thing that can hurt her is a single combat, so pretty optimistic about that. Let's see, Amber is capable of landing this, I think. 192 damage, sure. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. You guys have ranged weapons. It's not inconceivable Fram could die. Could equip wind. See, Fram's Avoid is not very high. What does equipping wind do? Increases it by 6 to 86 Avoid. It's enough to bring these guys into like 70% range, but bleh.
We'll get through this.
Now, Alfred. I would move over here. I have an Elwind. Yeah, I'm not about to force Fram to do this, so let's just move her back. We'll reduce Alear's Avoid, but that should be fine. Okay, just move up Seadall, that's fine. Louis should be fine. I think that's the only mage in range. Never mind, it was not the only mage in range.
This as far as I go.
Well, that feels bad.
I regret.
And Amber was in range of that, which I wasn't expecting. So that's also Amber dying. Just all around bad planning and strategies by the looks of things. Linden heals. Let's just begin right at the front, right at the start. These guys have these swords. Equip a tomahawk and shield gambits. You guys will end up doubling me, but at least this way I can get a counterattack off before I get broken.
I'm still quite capable.
Just stay in place and attack, I guess. Thoron. Would like to just Excalibur you into the dirt, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Right, Linden, go ahead and just heal Louis for me, please.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. That's really nice, Louis. Okay, well, this turn we can actually do like a dance for someone, so let's do it.
I feel great.
That frees up Fram to take part in the left-hand side. How much would a Rider's Bane from you do? 31 at 70-ish% chance to hit. Alright. Let's smooth Pandreo in. We're gonna Bonded Shield again. chances she gets hit here for 18. I do have Citron able to do healing. She does have a physics staff. So Lapis doing this isn't necessarily a bad idea. She's still in range of Bonded Shield, which means there's an 80% chance of the first attack each combat being intercepted by Pendreo. So I think this is safe enough that I would do it. This opens up the opportunity for Fram to finish this Wolf Knight off. Steward attack! 81 damage! Let's see now. Fram is in range of a few people if she stays here. But I'm honestly okay with that, I think. Move you up, move you up. Let's go ahead and heal Lapis. She's in the most exposed position.
Saved my skin.
And she's poisoned, which means she's going to take 1 extra damage per hit. Alright, I think this is fine. Vander can't really do a whole lot. I guess you can call doubles, and like maybe one of these guys will just go after the double. Like that. Seems good.
Unacceptable.
He only has 1 turn of being engaged left anyway, so... Okay. There's Dual Guard coming into play. Bum, bum, bum. Broom, broom.
Let's go.
And Dual Guard again. You still get poison struck, unfortunately, but... Power Shield Gambit come into play there. The second one will also block an attack. Now, unfortunately, we can't damage this Armor Knight with Lapis because she's too weak. We can still make do.
I won't lose.
Let's see. Let's see. Attack. Fail not on... Is this one? Making use of support bonuses.
I must stay focused.
Amber can canter away. Vander now. Go after this one. 1 shot, 1 kill.
This is the mission of the stewards.
This is Vander's whole raison to live. Dance.
I thank you.
And yet again, 1 shot, 1 kill.
For the Divine Dragon.
What's our move? Perfirine! Nice.
Okay, that's the Griffins dealt with. We'll take down this Wind Mage as well. It's gonna cause me issues if I don't. Okay. Fortunately, I think this Seraph Robe is as good as done. Like, we're not getting it. Unless I can get Pendreo in range to be able to do a freeze action on him. Which could take a little while. We're probably getting this, whatchamacallit, second seal, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it. Could take a shot at this guy. It is guaranteed to hit. But I think I need Citron for this Wolf Knight. I like how my Levin sword does more than my Armor Slayer against this armor. I guess Lapis's magic is higher than most, and Corrin provides even more, so it's not that unexpected, but it is kind of funny. Alright, let's take the shot against this guy.
Wait!
Take you down with my Levin sword.
I swear!
Don't waste my time.
A woo! Alright, what are the odds of me landing this? 60%. Blech. Weaken this priest. Tomahawk, Killer Bow. Killer Bow is better hit rate, but it would require the chain attack hitting. I think I'll take the better hit rate chance. Okay. Dealt handily. Plus 1 HP. Wow, incredible. Thank you, Saphir. So good. Okay, yet again, this is a 57% chance. It's not a guarantee, but it is better than most. I don't think I'll retreat. I don't want both Saphir and Fram in range of this Wolf Knight. It's yet again Bondage Shield here, and Linden. I think I'd rather heal... We could heal Amber, but I think Fram is probably a better target here, since she's closer to actually doing some fighting. Ow. God, these freaking priests, dude. It's sages. Let's see, is it possible if we use like warp staff stuff? What's the range on this? 1 to 6. Warp staff is up to 5 tiles away. I would really, really like if I could freeze this guy, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That's fine. We'll let it slide. Vander, go ahead and get a kill. Wow, a kill that didn't involve the radiant bow.
I am as strong
Vander
as ever.
is starting to like actually pull his own here. More speed, sure. Like he's not incredible, but he is starting to do something.
My turn?
Can't do any damage to these armors unless I get the Armor Slayer involved here. Even though it's pretty weak. Go ahead and inflict a break on this guy so that way Amber can safely engage. Tomahawk. Nice crit.
I did it.
Amber, start falling back.
Is it my turn?
And yet again, we'll just... Alfred can follow up, just
Scatter like pests.
also crit and kill.
I win
Like,
this one.
I'll take it. So that leaves these two armors versus a Claire. That's fine. Let's see, so if I were to run this way with Pendreo, I was like, so let's see, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would need to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1. I'd need to be like here along this diagonal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except not quite that far because of the position of the thief. So I'd need to be on that tile. So if I ran Andreo to the right, then danced him, and then used warp, I still don't think I could get over there. So move you there, you'd be here, we move you this way to dance. And Lyndon does this, warp, 5 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but he can't get past these two, so yeah, rip the Seraph robe. Rip in peace. Unless we could bolting him. That is an option, right? 3 to 10. What's 10 tiles away from this guy? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This diagonal? It is theoretically possible we could, like, bolting him into submission. Well, like 60% chance against these thieves to actually hit them.
Whatever you require.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal up Louis. Andreo and Louis will provide support buffs, which means Louis' hit rate should go up for the Rider's Bane, if only slightly. Hopefully land this hit. Okay.
Was that sufficient?
That is Wolf Knight dealt with. Okay, what is the attack range of these guys? About there.
Let's hear it.
Saphir. Brave Axe for 2 chances at 75% chance seems fine. It's quite likely to land.
Good workout.
It's good. Okay, is this tile 10 away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Just barely not. This guy should move to here next turn. What about there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10 tiles away from this edge. It's theoretically possible. Would need Seadall over this way.
I thank you.
And theoretically possible is possible. Just for now, I might as well just do some love taps to these guys.
They're strong.
Go ahead and mend staff.
Hey, thanks.
It'll kind of come down to whether or not this group by Erica gets aggro before I enter their attack range. Okay, so who provides the most support buffs?
I'll do it.
Lapis? Anyone else around here with supports? With Citron? I don't think so. We left Zelkov behind. Lapis gives her... Let's see. So, moving away from Seadall. Seadall provides 10 hits. Lapis provides 15 hits. Okay. Let's move Pandreo a little bit. Dance Citron.
I must repay you later.
So this is going to be another 10% hit chance because they have supports together. And this should be an 85% chance of getting that Seraph-Robe. 92 even, actually. Even better. Okay, we got it.
Terrible state of affairs.
I had resigned myself and then kept trying. Okay, your staff range is lower than your attack range, at least. Might as well go for just more chip damage with Amber. It's not doing anything else right now. Level up. Defense. I'm letting the second seal get away, but like we have some still, and we also still have money, so I'm not really that concerned. Moving a Claire over here. So we could attack these guys with a hammer. Or I could not, and instead just exist with Alfred. I want Alfred to be closer to the front line as well, though. Just start moving him back. He can heal himself. What does Vander do to these guys? Fairly sizable amount, actually. So let's keep Vander nearby as well. It's very likely that Alfred will get hit with the smash effect, so I'm actually going to leave that open. Because these guys can't get to this tile, so one of them will move in. They'll trade blows. Alfred will get smashed back a tile, and the other one can go in and attack. Just lure them both into attacking on enemy phase. Is fine with me. Let's see, Lyndon. All you have is Physic going for you, huh? And Warp, I guess. Warp, just warp a Claire closer. Level up. Magic speed, HP res. We're like a half hour overtime already. Like, wow. Okay, you have a free staff, you have a free staff. Otherwise, there's no other hostile staves in here. Do I trust Louis with being bait here? Not really, but kinda? Actually, Saphir being bait seems better to me. So you have 23 speed, you have 20 speed. Neither of you can double Saphir, and she's got holdout, which is... Like, this is basically the role we gave her. Like, this is what she does. She damage sponges. Start baiting enemies out. Okay, so that other thief got away. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, snap. I didn't realize there was another dude there. Oh, but you're just using physic. Okay. They could have easily killed Saphir there. I'm, like, kind of surprised that they didn't.
What a workout!
Damn, son! Okay, now everybody's gonna start moving out now. Do these guys just not move? Oh yeah, these guys don't have any movement. That's why. I was just like, They just stand still. Alright. I would like the Cataclysm, I think. Vander, go for a Radiant Ba. We'll do plenty. Amber will be the one to finish this. Warp. Let's get Alfred on the front lines. Okay, 100% chance to hit.
Alright!
Alright! Okay, let's not put you in attack range just in case. Cataclysm Plus. It's a 3x3 box, therefore.
Soren.
I do need to be a little careful with Erica, because her engage skill could probably kill like any of my cavalry, which is like most of my team. So we're probably going to want to freeze her in place with Lapis. Twin Strike, 62 damage, like bleh. Alright, so Torrential Roar will go all the way back and hit, but also Dreadful Aura will lock everybody adjacent to these three enemies in place. So that means Erica won't be able to move. Okay. So yeah, you're locked in place, which means you're a non-issue right now. As are you, you're locked in place.
I'm happy to help.
Still have these guys. Could kill this mage. So Saphir. Go ahead and get yourself some death.
I'll gut you like a fish!
I'll gut you like a fish! Holy shit, Saphir. Damn. Claire, start moving in.
I swear!
Glad I can rely on you.
Blah. Right, we can probably dance Eclair to here to hit this guy, and then Alfred moving in should be a little bit less spooky.
Thank you.
God, again, DLC emblems are just insane. Cataclysm Plus, specifically, just is an incredible skill.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay, congratulations, you're dead. Any way to do this without getting hit? No. That should be fine. Pandreo can heal you.
Nice.
I think how he drops his book. He's like, blah. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You probably won't be needing that anymore, huh?
What a pick-me-up!
It's Alfred healed. There's no reason to risk that. Let's just let Fram be the bearer of bad news for this poor fabrication lady.
Wait!
Don't mess with the steward.
Yeah, don't mess with a steward. You here? Louis can move up. Alright. So these guys are probably just gonna waste their turn healing Erica, which is fine. Oh, you actually decided to freeze one of them. Okay. Is fine. So Twin Strikes does an awful lot of damage to people. Like, we can continue to keep Erica frozen in place as long as we need. Like 3 turns is a long time. Let's see, move Amber up. Let him heal himself. Lyndon at this point is a little too far removed from the actual combat for me to just care about him getting closer. Let's just warp Vander. Get the rest of my party in position. The warp broke. That's fine. I have 2 in reserve.
I will defend, always.
Alright, so you're frozen in place. Who's got my restore? We gave that to Seadall. Okay, let's lock Erica in place again.
Wait!
I'm still a little annoyed that they didn't put Ephraim on this map as well, because technically Erica and Ephraim co-inhabit the ring. I'm just like, you know, it would have been cool. Citron. Fram, your job is to just weaken these guys. You can double them with Elwind, thanks to your Chaos style. Let's go after the Killer Edge, boy.
I swear!
On fragments, cool. Excalibur, Rex Caliber. God, not even Thoron can land it, even with Divinely Inspired. F. Yeah, Rex Caliber about it. Thankfully, dual assist is a thing that Pandreo does, and does quite well, in fact. Alright, let's go for our Restore Staff. We'll pass the freeze over to Seadall, I guess. I don't know. Restore... You're not in range! Oh no! Not in range of Alfred.
Don't waste it on me.
I thought this had 5 range. This 3 range? What the heck? What the hell? Alright, let's take this guy down then. If Alfred can't move, then I guess he's just gonna sit there.
You were a good fight.
Okay. Which one of these guys is most annoying? They both have the same stuff going for them. That's fine. Let's just... Just go for the guy closest to Erica, I guess.
I'll go.
Salvation.
Salvation. Okay, we need to get probably Sapphire healed up. Mend Staff, do the trick.
Thanks.
Louis doesn't have any purpose. I don't think he's gonna be able to do much to Erica. And even if we recharged his engage meter, I don't think that's gonna really do a whole lot. So just have him gather these swirlies. As expected. Swap her over to the Wind Sword. Oh boy, more enemy reinforcements. Wow. Okay. So yeah, her Twin Strike still does like a shit ton, even with her being debuffed. So I still need to be careful of that. In fact, we're probably gonna just chip her down at 2 range until she's got like 1 health bar left.
I swear.
Since we can stop her from moving. Longbow, sure. I like it when Alacrity procs when you already double them before they counter because they can't counter. It's just like, oh yeah, you attacked them before they could counter. I'm like, they couldn't counter to begin with. So what's the point?
I'm not afraid.
But I digress. Okay, so these 3 dudes have that range. Citron is pretty okay with this fight, I think. Alright, so you have Killer Edge, stuffing things. I don't know, I feel like Louis is fine to just be over here. Sure, Rider's Bane does more damage, better hit rate based on what we've seen. Alfred. I guess I will equip that. Just wait in place to heal yourself. Okay, we can hit you from range with Thor on. That'll be another health bar if you land. Good. Lyndon just like, please, I wanna take part. I'm just like, yeah, kind of Nah. He's got my only rescue step as well, so like I can't just like take a rescue out of convoy. Alright, sure. Refresh your engage meter. Andreo, same to you. And yeah, let's just make use of Micaiah here to get some free experience for Seadall.
I have to fight.
Just wow! Experience!
Set me loose.
Okay, there should be 3 stacks of poison on Erica now. That'll proc Resolve. His HP drop below 75. He's still gonna get hit with backup attacks, but like these guys can't do shit to him. Lyndon's like, don't worry, I'm on my way, I promise. I'm just like, alright, Lyndon. If you say so. Meh. A little combat art about it. Why not? Not a great hit chance, but like, it's a thing. No reason not to. Okay, just down to 1 health bar left. These guys still give me experience. Probably still worth taking them out. Let's see. How much damage can Vander do? 13 with that, 18 with Malagir.
Wait.
Bam, 18 HP. We still have 1 more turn of Corrin Engage, so like, there's no rush to take Erica down. You can take her down whenever. I mean, 76% chance of hitting things? It's about as good as it gets for Louis. He missed. Not that surprising. Congratulations, Erica. You are, yet again, trapped in place.
I swear!
No one's gonna miss you.
No one's gonna miss you. Oh, God. Dark. Dark.
I can still dance.
Let's move Seadall here. He's gonna heal himself because of the AoE of stabs with Micaiah, and then he's also gonna heal himself some more because of Micaiah's other abilities. Wow. Incredible place. All in all, really not a bad chapter, but I did, like, do this way after the point where I could have done it, so I'm a little over-leveled, comparatively. The regular Emblem Paralogs do not scale on level unlike the Divine Paralogs do with the DLC. So, It's not that hard to, you know, do okay at them. All right, we are 45 minutes over time, so that's going to be where we're going to call it after I do, you know, the run around the map thing and get my loot. But yeah, it's not bad. I had been putting off Erica's because it's actually, like, I think it's the hardest of the paralogs. Like, Leaf's is just kind of tedious. Sigurd's is just kind of like, meh. Ike's, I've heard people think it's hard. I'm just like, just rush the left side. It's, like, really easy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Erica's is the hardest because there's, like, no easy way to cheese either side. I usually go left because I think the Wolf Knights are a little faster to deal with than the Armor Knights and stuff. But, yeah, it's the thing. Alright. Somniel time. Which is funny, because I usually take the left path in Sacred Stones, too. When I'm doing that map in its actual game, I'm just like, yeah, we'll go left path, because I think it's easiest. I don't know, maybe that's just, like, confirmation bias? Like, I don't know. Emblem Dimitri. Alright. Conversations and stuff available. I guess we'll do that now. Just why not?
You're dancing. How should I put this? It feels as if each step is filled with kindness.
No one has ever told me that. Your sacrifice ability is filled with kindness too, Micaiah.
So true. You know, just save myself the hassle of next stream being like, alright, what conversations do I need to do? At least the emblem ones. I tend to forget about the emblem ones.
I hid my country roots out of shame. But it sounds like you had more dire reasons, Corin.
My two homelands were at war with each other. My upbringing was a tangled web of deception. But don't compare yourself to me. If you want to keep your origin a secret, I'll support you.
No platitudes?
Corin?
Whew. Thank you, Corin. I hope I'm as strong as you someday.
Corin is such a good bean. Ram Sigurd?
I decorated the Divine One's bedchamber once. It looked
Corn.
so good. But Vander got mad at me.
Surely your intentions were respectful. Doing an extra kindness like that is commendable.
I wonder how it was decorated for him. Alright, we probably want to do the Sigurd paralog next time then, since that's maxed out. Let's keep these supports coming. Just get them taken care of.
Would you like to join me for tea?
Tea? Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not the best company for small talk right now. Better find someone else.
You do seem more solemn than usual today.
You noticed that. And invited me anyway. Why?
Well, tea can be quite soothing, you know.
Or maybe you're just nosy. Still, thanks. For noticing, I mean.
You're not exactly
What was on
hiding
your
it,
mind
Saphir.
exactly?
Nothing important. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Bad dream.
Same, Saphir.
How dreadful.
Same.
Feels ridiculous saying it out loud. I'm not a kid anymore. Shouldn't be bothered by
We're
nightmares.
basically the
Not
same
so.
age, Saphir. Don't feel bad
Even the
about it.
strongest among us can be greatly troubled by them.
Maybe you're right.
Are you sure you wouldn't like me to put on some nice warm tea? It may not drive away your nightmares, but it could ease your mind somewhat.
When you put it like that, I guess I may as well accept your invitation.
As I hoped you would.
Louis is very good at getting people to agree to have tea with him. He's like, yes, I would like people to have tea.
Excuse me, Lyndon. Do you mind if I ask you a bit of an odd question?
Ask away, Saphir.
Well, actually, never mind. Forget I said anything.
You seemed quite solemn about it. Whatever it was, there was pain there as well. As though something weighs heavily on your heart. I think you should go ahead and come out with it.
Okay. About 30 years ago, you'd already begun your career as a soldier of Elusia, right?
Indeed I had. I joined as a royal soldier almost immediately upon graduating Elusia's National Academy.
You must have taken part in campaigns against Brodia around that time then.
Yes. Yes, I did.
If I were to name a town or a village in Brodia, would you remember if... No, this is inappropriate. I shouldn't be asking.
Saphir,
I'm sorry to bother you. I hope I didn't offend.
She just wants to know who killed her friend.
Well, now.
It's crazy that she said 30 years ago. She's 35? She was 5 years old when her village was attacked and her friend died. That is tragic. No wonder she looks like she's 50 or like 60. Like, I would age too if I was 5 years old and my best friend was killed. Okay. But that's where we're ending it today. Just on that downer of a note. That's where we're ending today. At least we at least we only have most two more. We have most 2 more Scream weeks. At most two more Scream weeks before she gets spayed. That's good. 2 more weeks of lost sleep to... I'm sorry for your loss of sleep specifically, but yeah, it's... To quote Prince Zuko, oof, that's rough, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Who is live? Matt is playing some Elden Ring. Chaoti's playing Crisis Core. Shinobishi, rather, is playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is funny because we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier. Dragoon Knight's playing some Final Fantasy VIII. Sakura's playing Pokemon. Dude, like, everybody cool is live right now. What the heck? Siryu's playing Final Fantasy IX, which is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. So you know what? We're gonna go say hey to Siryu. Yo, thank you for the follow. Regrettably, we are ending. I didn't mean to do a shout. I meant to set the raid target. But thank you for the follow. Hopefully you'll catch me tomorrow for Engage. I will be back. Mountain Daylight Time.